Alright. Hello Jacob, hello Mootown, hello. I hope everything is going well. So we're talking about upcoming games. Now there's 6 songs that came out. I haven't played Hollow Knight. I play Hollow Knight when I'm retired, I think. 50 hours Metroidvania. Too much for me. Everybody's Golf, we're going to play it. Chronos, I'll get the game on Tuesday. Hello Ketanvel, how's it going? Chronos will be on Tuesday. No discourse. No Bluebird discourse. Borderlands 4 on September 12th. I'm not getting this game. I am not getting this game. Unless some people want to play together. Reddit game. Okay, I'm going to get Borderlands 4 if they make a Hawk 2 joke. In the game. If there's no Hawk 2 weapon, gun, I don't care. I've seen your 300 hours on Borderlands 3. I did play Borderlands 1, and I'm still content that the game is good. I haven't played it since I was a teenager, but I remember really enjoying Borderlands 1. But this game has less like scat humor. It has some kind of a Mad Max feel to it, you know? Well, like the humor like complements the Mad Max absurd apocalyptic atmosphere and universe. Then I played like 2 hours of Borderlands 2 and I was like, what the fuck is this? What the hell is this? And then I quit forever. Yeah. I think Borderlands 1, we can agree, is more than like its shit humor, you know? Like, it has a nice balance, in my opinion. And I think even as a teenager, I didn't have this kind of humor while like I was laughing, you know? I said something like a few weeks ago, I was like, is this American humor? Like, do you guys laugh, belly laugh when the Borderlands 2 jokes are coming, you know? But the writer of Borderlands said that 4, they're going to dial it back. They said they went too far. So maybe they're going to fix things around. Borderlands 1 when it wasn't cel-shaded? I think so, but it's been a long time ago. Remember the trailer of Beyond Good and Evil 2? That was like 15 years ago. Now 15 years is the development time of Beyond Good and Evil 2 since it was announced. I'm not associated with them. Yeah, you're right. I know you're laughing like, you know, you guys' favorite movie is American Pie. It's part of the canon of America. I know you guys laugh at this shit. 50 euro for Unity game. 80p Spiner. Damn, man. Good night, Felgener. Good night. I hope you had a good day. Only like American Pie because it has American the name. The only good humoristic American movie is White Chicks. Silent Hill F, September 25. Sonic Racing Crossword, September 25. I don't know why my voice is cracking. September 30, FF Tactics. But I already bought 2 games this month. October 3, Digimon Storytime Stranger. Okay, we are cooked. Pokemon Legends ZA, October 16. I don't have a Switch 2, so. Ninja Gaiden 4, October 21. Okay, this is what I was thinking about. I'll get Ninja Gaiden 4. Once Upon a Katamari, October 24. That's my birthday. Dude, September, October is a murder. Air Riders Together, so true. November 20. December, it has nothing except Octopath Traveler 0. September, October is like a bloodbath. For wallets. I even wanted to get Demon X Machina Titanic Scion, which released September 4, but I got Everybody's Golf instead. I want to play the first Demon X Machina first. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 4 is going to be fun, I think. I just need to play 3 in time. Did they release the original Demon X Machina on PlayStation or what? So there's the sequel, but there's no original game. I think it was free on the Epic Game Store. The first Demon X Machina. So I might have it. Replacement PlayStation 3 controller. Oh, so now you have 6 axes. You ready? To play Folklore. Dude, Folklore was so good. No, the first Demon X Machina isn't on PlayStation, but there's the sequel. That is 70 euros. The Super Digital Deluxe Edition is 100 euros. Okay, bro. Yeah, I enjoyed Folklore a lot. I don't know what other game use 6 axis. I know Sigma 2 you could have a breast jiggle. If you move the 6 axis. Lair, the Dragon game on PlayStation 3.
I just woke up in a fucking steaming.
Hey, Foolish, how's it going? Hello, hello. Hello, Couch, hello, hello. It's time to golf. I don't think I play Everybody's Golf for like the entirety of the stream. I might play something else. One day I want to play this wordless. It has lightning returns, FF13 lightning returns combat. So you know it's go to the sauce, you know. A hole in one this trip? I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, bye. Bye bye. Français? Apparently the game is pretty good, it just runs like ass on PC. Or at least people who play on Steam Deck. Which is weird, because it feels like a perfect Steam Deck game. I'm out. Holy! Oh, we got the bangers immediately. I hope it's better than Mario Golf. Because Mario Golf has like no content, no nothing. Mario Tennis on Switch is amazing though.
Everybody's golf.
Everybody's golf. Oh shit. Yeah, you can take all my data. Yeah, sure. Mario Golf GBA can be beat. Is it good? You might not think so, but Everybody's Golf, which is Hot Shots Golf in the USA, has like an entire cast of characters that are fan favorites. And they're showing up again. That's like the Smash Ultimate of Everybody's Golf. But it's not made by the same studio that used to make Hello Usual Cook. I love T-Bone. Kazuma! This guy who's like a Pokemon trainer looking ass. With a cap. He's pretty sick. But he's from the third game. But they changed the characters in the third game. In the US version. So Kazuma was replaced by a guy called Mike. You know, like Persona style. Persona 1? But 6 hours to it. Game is fun. Highly recommend turning down voices of caddies because of voice overlap. Oh. Since it's made by a different studio, I think there's going to be some pain points, but they'll fix it over time. Hello Brutus, oui, oui. Oui, je suis français. Bonjour, comment ça va? VR, HDR, no thanks. You only have access to... Okay, I'll reduce caddy to 80 for now. Let's check the copyrights. Oh, no credits. Hello Electra, how's it going? How's it going? Have you had a great start of your weekend? You're good? Nice, nice, nice. Well rested? New, apply spin before your shot, during your shot. Yeah, we'll see. We'll check the tutorial. I was out too late last night. Yeah, I know. As long as you're well, that's great. Thank you, Cook. Thank you. I hope your day will go fast. With no issues. Thank you. And thank you for the advice. We'll be out too? Damn. He's going in. You can buy clubs and balls. They have stats. Golf lessons. I've never been out late in my life. Grok, is this true? This game has no crossplay. Such a missed opportunity, but whatever. Golf lessons. Traditional shots. Night courses.
Take a swing. You can totally count on me.
Press X 3 times to take your shot. Start the power gauge. Set the power of your shot. Aim for the impact zone.
Here I go. Woo!
Woo! Is that Japanese voice acting?
Looks like the winds died down. You okay there?
Well, can I check the UI? Oh shit. Are you okay in your head? Are you fine? Okay, come on, man. You're finished.
Go ball!
No, whatever. Yay! Damn, golf was better in Yakuza 3.
Go ball!
Oh my god. The whole game of a Yakuza golf minigame. In one of the games, there was a DLC where Kiryu Kazuma was a golfer. Drivers are clubs designed for hitting the longest shots in golf. They are often used for the tee shot. Wait, I didn't hit the goal.
You can totally count on me.
You're buying that one? It's on PlayStation 3. Dude, I cannot. There's input lag, I swear. What the fuck? Special? A few more voice samples.
1, 2, 3, 4. Go for the win!
That was so bad. The what? Wait. It went nowhere.
You can totally count on me.
Just like Dead Souls. Dead Souls mentioned.
Go for the win! Good shot.
This game is confusing, bro. It's okay, it's a tutorial. I don't want to do the same exercise.
Job out there today.
Your balls a lie. It's okay.
You can totally count on me.
The PlayStation is getting Mario Golf. We're going to get a Mario Kart World with Sonic Racing Crossword. We just need a new tennis game. We need Virtua Tennis. Sega, we need you. Press X 3 times to take your shot.
Here I go. Woo!
Woo! Kirby Air Riders is going to be game of all time, I think. For sure.
You can
I don't
totally
even have a
count on
Switch
me.
2 and I'm hype. Dude, that's why I was input lag. We'll be city trialing. Kamige. Hey, all mine, how's it going? I know, right?
Go ball!
Wait, I thought it was going to be a nice shot. Dude, we're never getting a hole-in-one. Stage clear.
Great job out there today.
The gauge shot system. Is it like a... You have to choose between which one you like the most? Look at my golfer dog, we're finished. That's the caddy saying this.
It's your turn.
Press X 3 times to take your shot.
Go ball! Woo, woo.
Hello CV. The gauge shot. Dude, I just hit the... I hit the panel, oh shit. I swear there's input lag, I swear.
Great shot.
I went too hard. Everyone talks about Mario Golf on GBA. Was it that good?
Go ball!
Oh my god.
Good shot.
My caddy's clapping. Ooh. The best golf game.
You did really well out there.
Can you turn on the character voices? I will. Go ball! Work on your spin technique. Master the pre-shot input controls and try applying top spin, side spin and backspin. Dude, all I know is pressing X. Yeah, I never played it, I just wanted to say yeah.
It's your turn.
Did you have a GBA? What if you had a DS, you also had a GBA? Top spin. Dude, this track is fire. Where's the other waifus? We'll see. This game is pre-made characters. But I think you have to unlock them. Top spin lowers your shot's trajectory but extend your ball's run on the ground. It's also less affected by the wind.
Woo, woo.
But she cancelled her own voice clips. Your sister had a GBA. Holy shit, right in the sand.
Gotta break free.
But I feel what?
You can totally count on me.
Is she like... What? She's stuck in this golf course.
Nice shot.
Dude, that's pretty nice.
Enough. It's button time, baby. Go ball!
Can you check, like... I think I can move... How do you move the camera, bruh? Okay, you can check this way. Do I tell you the wind direction? Yeah, and foolish. Yeah, it's very cool. I have like an early version. It's like a Game Boy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's like a RG35XX, but not SP. It was before the SP came out. Like I bought it like 2 years before. But I do want to get the new one.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yay!
She's so happy. Why did you buy a couch? Yeah, the SP form factor is great. Side spin makes your ball rotate on its side as it travels through the air. Hello Senzu, how's it going? Hello, hello. I just started. The RG35XX, are you enjoying it? Or did you play like 2 hours and then shelved it? I don't play it because mine doesn't have Bluetooth and Wi-Fi. Bluetooth? So I would like to have one that has retro achievements. I bought it 2 years ago when you did. Oh shit. Well, I don't use it anymore. You know what I want? It's called the Retro Grid Pocket 5. It's expensive, but it can run everything. You're almost done with Hollow Knight. Did you speedrun the game? Back in the day, we used to play games with Bluetooth and Wi-Fi. I need these achievements, you know. Press triangle before your shot to apply spin to a ball. Should we playing golf? Are we cheating on our wives? Not everyone can be Tiger Woods. I cannot cheat 120 times. Currently playing a translated hack of the first GBA Fire Emblem that never came out in the West. What do you mean hack? Like a ROM-hack? Like a fan doing something different, or like just a translated Fire Emblem? Hell is Us! Is it on Game Pass? I saw some footage, but it didn't seem very interesting. Keatonville said Slop first in his chat, so you're gonna have to go. Mods, tie him to an anchor and then throw it into the sea. I tried Hell is Us, it's so weird. To fight against crosswinds and dodge obstacles. Hook or slice the ball.
You can totally count on me.
Graphics?
You okay there?
Oh ouais, la... Shut up. Yes, I'm okay. Okay, they said a side spin.
You okay there?
Dude, can I...
Oops. Hold up!
Oops.
Why'd you have to drop in there? You can totally count on me.
Go ball! Maybe I should do this. Oh!
Nice shot.
Dude, that spin was fire.
Stop right there. It's button time, baby. Go ball!
Nice ball! Okay, should be like a... I don't think it has crossplay, unfortunately.
Oops. Oh man.
I hate trees. Why did they put trees in there? Backspin. Wait, am I doing this again? Rotate backwards. Press triangle before you shoot, okay?
You did really well out there.
Oh no, I did a top spin. Oh shit. No, that's my bad. Spin your ball.
It's your turn.
I'm a top spin ballers. I've been born to spin my balls. Yeah, there's a lot of premade characters, but I think you have to unlock them. And this means... grinding, I think.
Go ball! Woo woo!
Waifu's golfing! No, there's everything in there. It's actually a Sony IP.
Go ball!
Okay, top spin.
Nice shot.
I think someone should mod the game on PC. So instead of saying nice shot, it says nice...
Button
What?
time, baby. You can totally count on me.
Uma Musume Horse Girl golfing. Hell yeah.
Good shot.
Dude, ces games made a Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Action RPG. Veshune Kuma Musume Action RPG.
Button time, baby.
What do you mean, miss? Oh, I didn't do a side spin.
Totally count on me.
Let's get rid of Senzo. What do we think?
Amazing. That's the vibe.
No! I agree.
Go ball!
Oh, ball! I forgot to do a side spin.
Oops. Incredible. That's the vibe.
Do you think Camelot is going to do a new Golden Sun or something, or are they going to be stuck in the Mario Golf, Mario Tennis Mines?
You can totally count on me.
A chat for Dream Room Exiles.
Treat.
All those that have been taken out back.
Where are you going?
Oh, B. Octopath Trenches. Okay, backspin. Your ball to stop as soon as it lands. Decrease the risk of a wind throwing your ball, of course.
You can totally count on me.
I'm not counting on you. Camelot is a shell of its former shelf. You think so? Yay! I need another character. Dude, that was sick.
Oh my gosh, it's like super close.
Oh my gosh.
Galbo!
She's too happy for me. I'm a depressed individual, what the? Stop! Being too excited. I didn't do the backspin. Oh! Fuck. That was so close. Pro tip carry and run, the carry is the distance a ball travels until it hits the ground. Low trajectory shot.
You did really well out there.
The depressed nerdy girl. I saw a caddy that has like swirly nerd glasses. But she's not a golfer, she's a caddy. Traditional spin. For an everybody golf game that is like by a new studio, it seems like pretty cool. Thank you, Bandai Namco, for keeping Sony IPs alive. Swirly glasses girl is best archetype, I know, right? The nerdy girl. Every anime needs one. Yeah, it's the same thing, but just like a...
Here I go. Woo!
I have to do this during?
Nice shot.
Thank you, Senzu. Thank you. Ooh, Mirror's Edge, one of the best games of all time. Okay, so with this system, you press with a D-pad during the shot. Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edge is like one playthrough, like 6-7 hours. But it's like the best 6-7 hours of your life. Seriously. There's a mod called Mirror's Edge Fix or something that like literally fixes the game to like be the best version, definitive edition on
Far enough.
PC.
It's on. Woo!
It's so good. Side spin. I prefer the system for the spin. You just have to press the D-pad.
Good shot.
She's clapping, this means I'm cooking.
You can totally count
The
on
only thing Mirror's Edge was missing was a map creator. Yeah. Catalyst had like you could make your own tracks, but also it's Catalyst. True, true.
Hold up.
Nice.
You can totally count on me.
You bought Catalyst for $3. I don't know what are we talking about. Well, for $3 it's fine. It's not a bad game, it's just an open world slop. But it's over. What? What just happened? My what the fuck are you? He said slop once, so we get to use it for another 6 months. No, 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 whoa. Let's chill out, okay? You guys have used it in... What the fuck is my ball doing?
You can totally count on me.
Gotta mash my balls.
Great job out there today.
The Slop Eater Delta. Too much stink on it. I spit on that ball. Learn how to read the course winds. Get the ball to your target no matter what.
It's your turn. You can totally count on me.
The wind affects how your ball moves. First try playing with no wind. Aiming is easy when there's no wind. Oh, go fast spin on that thing. We need to nuke each other, I think. True.
Incredible. That's the vibe. Nailing it. You can totally count on me.
How do I do this?
Good shot.
They have a hit stop on my on my ball. This cannot be a miss, Alita.
Nailing it.
I'm sorry, I was too good.
Count on me. This is killing my vibe.
Maybe if I do this, the backspin.
You've got this, girlie. Nailing it.
You didn't nail shit.
You can totally count on me. Good shot. You've got this, girlie.
Chill on her, bro. Go ball.
OMG.
A
I'm
back
totally
shot,
killing
if you
it.
will.
You can totally count on me.
I'm so sad. What have we turned into?
Oops.
Turns out golfing stream is like the degenerate chat
This is
when I do
killing my
golfing.
vibe.
Wind tips, think about how the wind will carry your ball when landing up your shot. Strong wind will really affect your ball. It's true.
Go ball! It's quite gusty today.
So I guess I have to put it here. And then boom.
Good shot. Incredible.
I'm clean ball.
Oops. Oh,
You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious.
totally killing it. Go ball!
Go ball! Okay, I like her now.
Good shot.
She's going outside.
This is killing my vibe. Go ball!
Oh my god. Oh no, wait. I should do like a spin like this.
Shot.
The power
That's the vibe.
ball. Dude, that was sick.
Nailing it.
Tailwinds to carry your ball with them. Don't forget to reduce the power of your shot. Go ball!
It's quite gusty today. Ooh, that tailwind is strong.
Okay, so I have to be less powerful.
Hey, everything okay?
Something like this? This might be too much.
A shot. Incredible. That's the vibe.
Oh! I was too sick.
Nailing it.
Too young for Simpson reference.
You can totally count on
Dude, I watch Simpson in French. How am I supposed to know the references? Okay? My Homer was French. Le Simpson, exactly. It's like how? The voice acting of French Simpsons was very good. I'm sure you can check it on YouTube. It's like very. I think it's very good. Even if you don't understand French, you're like, oh, Homer is like voices is like sick. What the fuck, cinematic? Let me close my window.
Hey, everything okay? Hey, everything okay?
Are there pretty girls in IRL golfing? Okay, I need a backspin.
Wow, are we really playing this ball?
A shot.
Les Simpsons.
Amazing, girly.
I'm gonna pick that edgy dude Pokemon trainer character.
You can totally count on me.
Margaret Qualley? Mama?
Good shot.
Mama Death Stranding?
That's the vibe. Nailing it.
Finally, one win. Headwinds will also carry your ball.
You can totally count on me.
Okay. So I need to put more power.
There's a headwind.
I don't know what power does. Bart goes to France and learns French.
You okay there?
I should check this one. Oh, shit!
This is killing.
They're showing a set. They're showing
You can
a
totally
camera of my golfer just so we can see she's disappointed.
Good shot. You got this, girly.
I watched a ton of Simpsons when I was
OMG.
a kid and a teenager.
Killing it.
It was always on TV.
Go ball!
A certified classic.
Good. That's the vibe.
What is I was watching? It's not cartoon, but I watch a shit ton of Charmed.
OMG.
You know?
I'm like totally killing it. I did really
Buffy I barely watched. Homer had a swear jar. What did I watch? Wait. Columbo, MacGyver. There was a TV show called The Pretender. I thought you say Avatar the Way You Hater. That is your putting. Columbo is so sick. Monk! The guy who's scared of like touching anything.
It's your turn, girly.
I watch the shit out of that TV show on TV. I spent nothing but a hotel stay watching Batman Ed and Eddie. Hell yeah. Just chilling and watching random TV episodes. I got a Blu-ray set of the original Columbo Run Its Peak. Monk is really good too. I liked Monk, yeah. I remember when Dr. House was on national TV. I would just watch random episodes. I'd be like, oh, hell yeah. I need to continue. I'm like in season 5. It's been 2 years. Why is the music so dramatic?
The terrain's perfectly flat. Here I go. Looks like a slice shot. Ooh.
Woo! Okay. Slowly.
Yeah,
I cannot see shit, what the fuck?
that's how you do it. Deep breaths.
I did not want to see your butt, okay?
Looks like a slice shot.
Nice camera, bro. How?
It's a done
Okay.
deal. Deep breaths, girly. The terrain's perfectly flat. Looks like a slice shot.
Okay. Kind of a hole-in-one, I guess. There's a Goon on PlayStation 2 golf game. It's called the Outlaw Golf. And there's also Outlaw Tennis. Okay, this one is fucked up.
Hold up. What?
Over 10% is shot mechanics, I know, right?
Deep breaths, girly.
You can check the slope of the green. Vertical lights. Up, or down, up. Slope again. Horizontal lights, left or right slope. Oh, shit.
The terrain's perfectly flat. Hard to get a read on this one, huh?
This shit is not flat at all. Okay, let's focus.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What the hell? That's arc. I didn't know this slope was like
So cringe.
so cringe. Oh my.
Deep
What?
breaths, girly.
What?
It's perfectly flat. Hard to get a read on this one, huh?
Never say that again. Wait, she can't be cringe. What the fuck? Dude, this stream is going to end very soon. Dude, how is this so?
Oh, no way. Deep breaths,
How is that
girly.
slope so
Perfectly flat. Hard to get a read on this one, huh?
I agree.
Oh, no way.
Let me do this again.
Breaths, girly. The terrain's perfectly flat.
It's not flat.
Hard to get a read on this one, huh? That was so cringe.
Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Breaths, girly. The terrain's perfectly flat. Hard to get a read on this one, huh? Oh, no way.
Dude, that's so hard.
The terrain's perfectly flat. Hard to get a read on this one, huh?
Stop posting cringe.
Oh, no way.
I'm gonna break my controller. I'm going to punch a hole through my monitor so bad.
Deep breaths, girly. The terrain's perfectly flat.
Here, okay?
Hard to get a read on this one,
Here.
huh? Oh, no way. Deep breaths, girly. The
show
terrain's perfectly flat.
about a kid and his talking
Hard to get a
dog.
read on this one, huh?
Scooby-Doo? It is hard to get a read on this one. Oh my god. Oh.
No way.
Dude, this is giving me like
Breaths, girly. The terrain's perfectly flat. Hard to get a read on this one, huh?
I'm starting to sweat.
I'm on fire.
Finally. Do you want to do the same training exercise again? Hell no.
Deep breaths, girly.
Lights flowing from the back to the front indicate an uphill slope. Funky Cops is French here. Cornell et Bernie. Seen beginner tutorials. Look, man.
You're playing uphill. Oh, looks like a hook shot.
Do I need to put like more power?
That was so cringe. Deep breaths, girl. Looks like you're playing uphill. Oh, looks like a hook shot. Hold up. What? Deep breaths,
I'm trying, okay?
you're playing
I'm trying. I don't know why. Are you trying so hard?
Looks like a hook shot. I'm on fire.
There, we got the whole camera.
Deep breaths, girly.
Downhill slope.
Looks like a downhill slope.
Slope.
Hard to get a read on this one, huh?
Maybe like this?
Wait a sec.
I'm so sick. I'm not cringe, I'm based. I'm nice.
Looks like a downhill slope. Hard to get a read on this one, huh? Go for it! Yay! Good work. That's how you do it.
How do they make these holes?
Looks like a downhill slope.
How do they make these holes? Like, do they just like punch
Hard to get a read on
a
this
hole?
one, huh?
Like, there's a machine that just punches a hole? For God thing?
Go for it! I'm on fire!
ting. A downhill slope. This might be the worst day of my life, I think. Keep an eye on the grid color. It changes depending on the elevation relative to the ball. The faster the lights move across the grid, the steeper the slope.
Great job out there today.
Well, I didn't see there was one more. Approach mood. Last one. This golf shit is serious, man.
It's your turn. You can totally count on me.
What are you guys playing? I haven't been playing anything since last time I streamed, I think. I was so tired, I was just sleeping all the time. Anyway, I got the Forspoken incident again. I don't know what the fuck just happened on this one. MGS3, like the HD edition or like the remake? Do you buy remakes like Senzo? A remake slot purchaser? I've been going between the 14 early guide and Emash White. Is it time for me to play Emash White? Senzo, did you even check the demo of Luminous Eyes? I did like one game, it was pretty fun. I'll buy the game when it comes out in November. I like the music. 2 more weeks until Starty left. I will very likely buy the game when it comes out. Boot up Neon White. Is that the game where you do like trick shots with cards? You have until the end of the month to reach endgame so you can grab Omega Planets. Well, it will stay there, right? Some people told me that the content, there's no missable in the Monster Hunter. Like seasonal stuff is going to shop again. Have I been lied to? Backspin to stop the ball.
Woo!
It did look really fun, and apparently the writing is cringe. You wrote cringe, bro? Yeah, apparently it's fun. The gameplay. It'll be a while before it's fully permanent.
You can totally count on me.
Oh yeah, the Saudi Arabia funded DLC. I hope it's fun. Hello Art of Lake, it's fun!
The coolest.
I wish the environment in this was more stylized like the characters. I guess it's kind of the same style as every Robotics Golf. It's kind of a mismatch. Or like, it's the style, you know? This shit still looks like a PlayStation 3 game. But at least you can play this on the Switch.
That's far enough.
I'm pretty sure the PlayStation 3 games of Everybody's Golf look better than this. But it's fine. As long as the golfing is good. And like Mario Golf. When choosing your iron, take a look at the number. The lower the number on the club, the farther it hits, with a lower trajectory and more roll. Higher number, less roll. How is it going, Art of Lake? How is it going? Recent years I've seen many players swapping their irons for utility clubs. What does that mean? Everybody's Golf now features utility clubs. Huh. New strats?
You did really well out there.
Dude, they keep adding tutorials. Chilled out day? Yeah, I was so tired these past few days, this is why I wasn't streaming, but I was like, ah, fuck it.
It's your turn.
I cannot keep sipping. 10 yards soda with power shot. There's a limit on how many times you can use Power Man.
Go ball! Here I go. Woo!
Okay. Well, you used to stream OBS, Open Broadcasting Software. You just type OBS on Google. Holy shit, she had an explosive golf club.
Nailing it. Go ball!
I'll probably be streaming next week. Chronos. A New Dawn? But it's pretty fun. Just a funny video. That's the reason I'm getting it on PS5? PS5? Because apparently the PC version is like ass. Since my GPU has only 8 gigabytes of VRAM, the game isn't playable. Dude, I was scammed. I didn't know we were fanboys of Nvidia and AMD for like fucking GPUs. So when I was checking online, I was like, oh yeah, get the RTX 3070, 8 gigabytes will last you for years. We don't need more VRAM. Even now, if you have 8 gigabytes of VRAM, your fucking GPU is a paperweight. This shit is a brick. Just get a 40 card, bro. Dude, you know how expensive this is? We have taxes in Europe. %. $4090 and has to run that shit in normal quality. Holy moly. Ultimate Horseman 79 first message. This game should run on a potato, it's a mobile game. So true. This game doesn't even run well on Steam Deck. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Press circle during play to enter special mode. And perform a spectacular shot with a unique animation.
You can totally count on me.
It's okay, as long as the golfing is good, you know?
Go for the win.
This is the kind of animation you see in a Yakuza game. Oh! Well, if you have a PC, you can get it for like, I don't know, less than $30. Should be fine.
You can totally count on me.
Oh, you play, you buy Yakuza 3. Yakuza 3 is golf, right? It's like a... Oh shit, I forgot to change to special. I didn't check a full video on Digital Foundry, but yeah, apparently the Star Wars Outlaws port is insane. Is this the comeback arc of Ubisoft? Can you believe if Beyond Good and Evil 2 comes out in it's actually good?
Hey, everything okay? Go, fight, stop right there.
You always believe that our shadows. I still can't believe idiots were acting like Nvidia wasn't skipping on RAM. I know. I got scammed.
Job out there today.
I got scammed so hard. Understanding your lie. The fuck? Why are we getting to counseling? Learn how to handle various bold lies. My balls are online. What is fun and ugly? Oh, this game. If you have like a
It's your turn.
Switch,
Totally count on me.
I think it makes sense, right? This kind of game seems like great for Switch. Doesn't have to look good. You just play on your bed. Even if I had a PlayStation Portal, I would play this on my bed. Saying Final Fantasy 16 is good, so true. That's the biggest lie I've told. Ever. Stealth as Yasuki is basically Samurai Venom Snake gameplay wise. Is Ghost of Tsushima good? Senzu should know. Senzu is like a... He's an expert on a Sony third-person cinematic video game. That he didn't scratch at Kingdom Hearts PlayStation 2 disc. That's true, that's a lie. Well, I didn't know it was a lie. I didn't know it was a lie. It was my PlayStation 2 who scratched the disc. And I didn't know my PlayStation 2 scratched discs. I did not know. How can it be a lie if I didn't know? If I wasn't aware of the context? I only realized that the disc was scratched because of me, like 15 years later. I was like, oh shit, my PlayStation 2 is actually the culprit. Make sure to adjust your shot to account for slopes on the fairway. Wait, let me get it, because I don't know what a lie is. Position of your ball. I guess it's saying that my ball itself is on a slope. So it's saying that my ball is like on a downright slope. So I need to like go a little bit up. Beautiful map. I liked Mad Max. It was like pure Ubisoft open world.
That's far enough.
That's why he and Barry sometimes get along. What are you saying? I saw him in a mentions defending Forspoken with alt. Like he's not cheating on me every day. Which is very funny. I cannot believe he hasn't moved on.
Stop right there. Oh my gosh, it's like super close. You can totally count on me.
Like he's still on it, man.
That's far enough.
But actually, biggest lie I ever told was saying an immigration officer, I'm just doing tourism, now I'm here 6 years later as a citizen. They're gonna get you. Delete this now. That's great, Romide. That's not a lie, that's a business strategy. Okay? You say this, it's a business strategy. It was a play. I also didn't step my passport. Holy moly. You and Barry going to a pub? I don't remember. Maybe it was a joke I made. Barry's not even relevant anymore. I've seen FF7 fans that are crazier than him. Hitting a ball at 60% to 80% will mean that even if you use maximum power, the actual power of the shot will be reduced to between 60% and 80%. Holy shit.
Go ball!
Chill anime girls with girlfriend a new hobby. Sounds like a Yuma Musume music when you're training.
You can totally
Your horse girl.
count on me. Wasn't that just the coolest? You can totally count on me.
I'm learning. Hole-in-one will happen this stream. It's easy to forget about bunkers.
Go ball!
Oops.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, That's good. Nice.
You can totally count on me. Uh-oh. That's far enough.
That was too powerful. I think I understand lies. Yeah.
You can totally count on me. Uh-oh. Stop right there.
Hell yeah. Game is pretty good. The gauge for a ball's light shown above into right of the ball shows how easy it will be to apply top spin, backspin, and side spin. Don't worry about grasping everything all at once, just remember this tip when you want to work on improving your score. Stop making her say oh, I'm not even registering anymore.
You did really well out there.
Don't let the there's rain effects. She's calling you cringe. When will she call me based, you know? When you hold in one.
It's your turn. You can totally
That is so based, bro.
Here I go. Woo!
Woo! I love how the mic is speaking when she does woo. That voice acting was done in a parking garage.
You okay there?
Oh shit.
You can totally count on me.
I wanted a physical copy of this game, but I was thinking, imagine I have to put the disc every time I want to play this. I'm like, hell no. I think that's too much. But they said I need more power.
That's far enough.
Oh, maybe I should have put some backspin.
Go ball!
Ooh.
Good shot.
Hole in one? Yeah, but it's a tutorial, so I'm just repeating the same thing to understand how it works.
Deep breaths, girlie.
The ball will lose less in the green. You don't need to strike it harder than usual, even on a flat surface.
Terrain's perfectly flat. Hard to get a read on this one, huh?
It's not actually that flat, actually. That's not flat.
Go for it!
Yeah, I was sick with it.
That's how you do it.
Neo Turf Masters.
Breaths, girly.
I don't think I've ever played this game.
Hard to get a read on this one, huh? Go for it! It's a done deal. Deep breaths.
Apparently, you actually have to grind careers to like
Hard to get a read on this one.
get
huh?
new
Go for it.
golfers.
I'm good work. Out.
Golf is often played in the rain, but play is immediately suspended if there is a risk of lightning. Be sure to stop playing right away if you hear thunder. What do you mean, stop playing? Do I turn off my PlayStation 5?
You did really well out there.
There's stamina! Souls like. What if you keep playing and get struck by lightning? Now maybe you get some buff effects. Souls
Your
like.
turn.
Souls, fuck you, phone. Oh. Owned. It's stamina slop, roll slop. Slope slop. Since when did we have stamina in everybody's golf? Hey, stamina raises your character stats. Power gauge flickers, landing point marker disappears, course slopes become invisible.
Woo, woo.
Wait, there's nothing actually. Where's my stamina? Dude, my bar is disappearing. That is insane.
Good shot. You got this, girly. OMG. I'm like totally killing it.
OMG. I like her actually.
Good. That's the vibe.
Was that a cat?
OMG. Nailing it.
Stockholm syndrome. What the f? Dude, that was scary. Dude, I messed up my strike. I was like, fucking, it's like I died. That was insane. Have you seen that flash effect?
Deep breaths, girly.
I feel like I felt it in my bones. At very low stamina, it becomes impossible to read the course.
Looks like a downhill slope. Oh, looks like a hook shot.
Dude, we're doomed. I thought she got shot off screen.
Oh,
I know, right? Rabbit.
deep breaths.
I hope there's alligator
Looks like a
showing up.
downhill slope. Oh, looks like a hook shot.
Huh?
Oh, no way. Deep breaths, girly. Looks like a downhill slope. Oh, looks like a hook shot. Go for it!
Oh!
I'm
Oh!
out.
That was sick. Build trust with your caddy and they might just help you out when your stamina is low. You're never truly alone out on the course. Dude, I'm gonna cry. A shonen spirit on that golf course. Yay!
You did really well out there.
Real shonen, but actually... Let's see if there's single player content. You hit the ball so hard it goes in the hole and bounces back out. If it happens, I will cry. Challenge mode, variety of rounds to earn prize money. World Tour. Play various rounds to experience each character's story. A stroke play. Dude, I know my way of stroke play. Aim for the best score across all holes. Match play, compete for victory in each hole. When your Pokemon avoids dying because of its bond with you. This actually happens in Pokemon? Play for a course alone. Do we do story mode? Play the first chapter to unlock a character. Slow mode lets you enjoy character interaction, while quick mode allows you to skip the story. Dude, we are story readers. Akashic Records. Oh shit, there's actually a lot of story modes. We can do like one story mode and then I don't know if you could play something else. It's already been like 1 hour and 40 minutes. We could do like Symphony of the Night, you know. Because, you know, we are in the Hollow Knight era. So I was like, let's play a good game. Or continue Ninja Gaiden Sigma Balls. Or whatever. Play Wilds. I haven't started Wilds yet. Is it on the screen? It's not on the screen. Did I delete Wilds? I think I did. We don't play mid-games here, okay? The chat cheered when you deleted Wilds. Well, I have a disk, it's just going to take a while to install. I do want to play Wilds lately, I do want to play it. This man wrote Wilds physical LMAO. What's the problem with that? What's the issue with this? What do you mean LMAO? I need to go to the bathroom. True? Dude, you bought the game on PC, your game doesn't even run. I don't know where the LMAO comes from. I will also buy Silent Hill F physical. Chronos is going to be physical. True? True? Octroi? I'll be back. The music is fire.
Can I ask you something? Are you guys aliens?
Hello, hello, hello. Oh, that's alright, I'm sorry I was away. For a bit. Hello, Digit, hello, 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 hello. Thank you for the raid, thank you. Hello, Codafex, hello. I missed you all. Stealth raid, exactly. I'm kinda hungry, so I might take a break. Trying to eat something. The characters say the same three voices line over and over. True. And they also call me cringe. Thank you again, thank you. Drag stream when eating. Why is there to react? Beat the chapter win using power mode, win with a fairway hit rate of at least 30%. Okay, that's my girl. Bringing Pumptastic Pep. Dude, their stats! My Kingdom Hearts speedruns. Bonsoir. Yeah, the game is fun so far, but I only did the tutorials. I'm going to do the story mode of one character. Did their stats and experience. Stamina. It's Dark Souls. Okay, so you can choose your UI. Right-handed or left-handed? While hitting nice shot will have improved stamina. Me. Okay, you can turn the stamina off. Oh, you can customize. Oh, there's costumes. This game has everything. There's more stuff. There's more stuff than Mario Golf.
Watch me totally go all out.
She's too excited. She's like the opposite of my personality, you know? Support stickers. Hana costume. I have no stickers. Is that a gacha?
Cheer me on, okay?
To balance out. She's going to call me cringe again.
Let's make this a game to remember. Let's get ready for a fab round of golf.
I understood absolutely nothing about what they said.
Congrats! Woo!
Way to go, the competition team! I totally knew we'd snag the win if we all came together. Like, I know this is the zillionth time I've talked about it, but a happy story is totally worth telling over and over. Am I right? Now, I stumbled on this Totes Adorbs golf course, so I had to stop by. What the? Golf's a sport, right? There's gotta be loads to cheer for.
Like,
Why is this so deep? Am I like really living my best life? Winning is totally awesome and cheering super fun, but lately I kinda feel like something's missing in my life. Dude, I feel the same. A sad cheerleader. You get up in the morning and go woo woo! That kid over there's gotta be a golfer, right? He's giving us some major sad puppy energy. Dude, Pokemon trainer. OMG! This is totally my moment. I'll boost his spirits with my awesome cheers. Hey there, what's got you down? Who are you? I didn't see you at the tournament. I'm Ale, sorry if I'm messing with your vibe. You just looked super sad, so I had to see if you were okay. The peppy cheerleader likes sad puppies. Like, I'm a cheerleader, so cheering people up is totally my thing.
Really?
What the heck's a cheerleader doing here? Look, just mind your own business, okay?
Don't say that.
totally rooting for you.
Don't worry, I'm like totally the cheer queen. My skills are so sickening, they're championship trophy worthy.
What was that?
Who cares? I'm not trickle asking for it.
Who asked?
What are you even gonna root for? You've got zero clue about golf, let alone me. Golf's just like smacking a ball that's not even moving, right?
No, sir. It seems totally doable. I'm sure it takes no time to ace.
This is a waste of time.
Wait, hold on a sec. I'm like... That's how I wasn't looking. I'm totally cheer you on big time.
Save it. You don't get it at all. Golf's no joke, you know.
Have you ever played golf with your life on the line?
Oh, no way.
Screw golf, we're gonna kill each other right now. What's his deal? I was just trying to cheer him up. Is that what the Red from Pokemon is doing now? I get it, golf's no joke. I mean, people totally treat cheerleading like a joke too. Wait, should I give golf a shot? Maybe then I'll get what that kid was talking about. What are you even doing? What is she even doing at the golf course? Is she lost?
Woof.
Someone who works hard can never beat someone who goes for fun. That's actually true. Why can't I hit the stupid ball? Everyone else makes it look like a cinch. She give it a hot shot. Maybe golf is for everybody. Golf is so much harder than I thought. No wonder that kid got totally mad at me. Come on, pull yourself together, girlie. You can't spell cheerleader without cheer. I totally have to get better at this. Otherwise, any apology is just gonna come across as super fake. Why can't I get it right? Your center of gravity is wobblier than a gelato in the sun. Gelato. When you swing, keep your stance as solid as a statue. Who the fuck is this? Sorry, have we met? Name's Dino. Watching you practice, I couldn't help but think back to my younger days. I'm not doing an Italian-American accent. There's no need to strong arm the club. Imagine you're painting a grande circle with your buddy, and let the club's head do the heavy lifting. That's true, he's not bold enough. Losing my grip paint a circle, so something like this. OMG, I hit it! I totally hit it! The ball flew away super prettily.
Bravo, amigo!
Oh. You've got the core of a champion. Simply grasp the basics and you'll be swinging like a pro before you know it. Really, wow, golf is like way more fun than I thought. Hey, can you give me some more tips? Or better yet, let's totally go head to head. Hey, quite the eager one, aren't you? The trick is to start by simply savoring the game. You'll carve out your own slice of enjoyment as you swing along. Feel the breeze, eye the ball with your soul, and let passion drive your swing. Remember these essentials, and you're all set. Amigo? Got it, well, like not 100%, but I get the vibe for sure. I sense a spark in you. Alright, per your request, I'll show you a few more tricks of a trade.
Here I go.
OMG, yay! I'm like not super across all the rules yet, but I'm totally not letting that stop me. Dude, that is so good.
I'm rooting for you. Go get him, Eileen. Thanks. Woo, woo.
Whoa! I'm gonna cry. Beat the chapter when using power mode.
It's your turn. Go ball!
So I have to only use... Where's my camera going? Power mode.
Your turn, amigo. Make it count.
Amigo!
Hey, everything okay?
Let's go, amigo.
Please be careful.
What is
Your
it?
turn, amigo. Make it count.
I don't know if he's Italian or Spanish.
Your turn, amico. Make it count.
Ma vai chill, lol. Ouh.
Bellissimo shot.
That's the vibe.
That was sick.
Nailing it! Awesome!
Proceed at your leisure. Take it easy, oh. Won't you, amico?
Damn, his ass.
Aye.
Wait, it's good. Hello, Greg. How's it going? Hello, hello. Why does he sound like Wario? He's Italian.
Go ball!
Woo, woo. Give us a bit of backdraft.
Your turn, amico. Make it count.
Wait, it's like this, maybe? Ooh. I fucked up, boss. Boy's going to a sea.
Is killing my vibe.
Split pasta before cooking it, to be sure.
Me? Impossible.
Impossible. If he starts throwing up, he's Italian.
You can totally count on me.
I already trust that he's Italian. Should be fine.
I'm calling this shot.
Straight as an arrow. That is quite the challenge.
Please don't do it.
Not bad. The pieces are all falling into place.
Am I cooked?
Please don't miss. The terrain's perfectly flat.
Dude, I'm so scared. Seems like perfectly flat, though. Is the wind going to matter?
Amico. Make it count.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He's the most Spanish sounding Italian.
Your turn, amico.
He's both Italian and Spanish, I think.
Are you good to go? It's a gotta step it up. Wow, that's a high score.
The establishment fears the Spanish-Italian future.
Nothing like a close match to get your heart racing.
Give me a second. The cops are knocking on my door. I'm still alive, I'm still alive. Well, what happened? Well, I still have to play. I want to eat something. So, can we do a... Mario, fuck are you?
Where the fuck are you?
Can we react to something while I eat? You know? Like the good old times. What is there to react to? I don't remember this being so large.
Thought about killing myself. What are you watching?
C'est bon pote ça.
I never have any plans. Oh yeah, I wanted to check, not check, but I wanted to show you. Oh yeah, I want to see games on Switch too.
While we've been enjoying playing games like Mario Kart World and Cyberpunk in the wake of the Nintendo Switch 2 launch, here at My Life in Gaming, we're often even more excited about or concerned about seeing how new consoles handle the games we already
I want to see
own.
how much they run better on
Beyond
Switch
just
2.
backwards
Maybe I should buy it,
compatibility,
you know?
If you're a classic gamer at heart and you just love older styles of games, is the Switch 2 poised to satisfy? So we decided to make this video to answer a bunch of questions that we and our supporter community on Discord were wondering about. So here we go. These are our old school gamer takes on the state of the Nintendo Switch.
Shall we try the Bayonetta 3 on Switch 2?
New console launches are always such an exciting time. I love thinking about what sort of games we'll see that will make use of the new hardware, or how will new controllers or accessories change the way we play already established franchises. The Nintendo Switch 2's June 2025 launch posed a ton of interesting questions, most of which were not answered until the hardware was actually in people's hands.
Oh.
Booting up the Switch 2 for the first time, I personally opted not to do a system transfer and instead just add my account to the Switch 2 and download my games one by one. If you had multiple Switch 1 consoles, one would be designated as your primary system, while the others would be secondary or, I guess, non-primary. The main difference between these
You guys got scammed with the
designations is that
virtual
the primary system
virtual
would need to
key card
check in with Nintendo servers to play
for sharing
any of your
games.
digital games.
This shit is
Other
crazy.
systems with your account loaded onto
You
it
need a
would need
PhD
call
to
home
understand how
make
it
sure it's
works.
okay to play the digital game in question. To check which system is your primary console, simply go to the eShop and then check your account from there. With a recent firmware update, Nintendo introduced the concept of virtual game cards, which changes things up and not necessarily for the better, depending on how many Switch consoles you have. Virtual game cards treat every digital game as if it were a physical cartridge, and whatever system it's loaded on will be able to play that specific game while not being connected to the internet. This seems like a great option until you
Will you
realize
share
that you
Mario
only
Kart
pair
12 with
two
me, Couch?
systems.
Oh shit,
Anything
Metroid Prime
beyond
Remastered, I
that
want to
will
play
need
it so
call
bad.
home no matter
Maybe I should
what.
play it today.
If you've got more than two consoles, make sure you go to your system settings, user settings, select your profile, and enable online license settings to ensure that non-linked systems with your account loaded on it can play your digital games. They'll have to call home no matter what, but it is what it is. The virtual game card menu will show all of your digital games. As long as you have two linked consoles that are connected to the
Hello,
internet,
NB, how's it
you'll
going?
be
How's it
able to
going?
load the card
A
onto
question
your
for you to ask
system
Matsuno.
by swapping it back and forth. Once loaded on a
It
system,
will be like
it'll
on
begin
first name
downloading
basis.
the data if you don't already have it. If you just
Ask him
want
on
to
Twitter.
load a game's data onto a
I don't know if
system
we'll
so
get
that
an
you
answer,
have it
but
for the future,
sure.
choose the virtual game card.
He's my bro.
select options,
We share
and
the
then
same
download
birthday.
Data.
Also, congratulations on the release of your
You want
game.
to load multiple virtual game cards on a system?
You guys should
Use
check
the
that
quick
out.
load option, which will save you a ton
I'm gonna
of
play it
time
soon.
by allowing you to load up to 30 virtual game cards on a system at once. That is much less excruciating than watching that card animation.
His game just came out.
Over and over. So for now, the two-system link limit is a bit annoying, especially since I prefer to use my Switch 1 Lite for travel. Hopefully, they increase this number in the future whenever the inevitable Switch 2 Lite hits. But for now, it's sure to be a headache for families that have several Switch 1s and Switch 2s floating around.
Oops, I don't know if my
In terms
mic
of
was muted,
preserving
but
your
yeah.
progress
His
in
game
games
just came
from your
out.
previous Switch system,
After years
you
of
can say enough good
development.
things about the cloud save functionality that's tied to Nintendo's online service.
I'm gonna play it soon.
Outside of the fact that it costs money in the first place, but it is super fast and reliable. You need to download your save data one by one via the data management settings in the system settings menu. Unfortunately, right now there's no download all function, but at least you can just queue up all the save files quickly without needing to wait for each one to download. Do keep in mind that some games don't support cloud saves at all.
It's also on mobile, I
These
think.
are few and far between. The Pokemon games immediately come to mind, along with Animal Crossing New Horizons. That probably has more to do with cheating than anything else. Okay, so yeah, the most exciting prospect for us was how this new console was going to handle
Oh.
backwards compatibility. But
Oops.
it was also the biggest question mark leading up to release.
Have Google.
We knew
Ah,
that
damn.
some games would get free upgrade patches,
It's on Steam,
while
at
others
least.
would get paid upgrades. But what we didn't know is
I don't play
how
on
it
my
would
phone
affect the
anyway.
hundreds or perhaps thousands of other games that didn't fit into either category. So Try's going to get into the various upgrades and improvements and pitfalls in a little bit, but I'm going to quickly look at some basic functionality.
All my
Switch 2
homies
consoles sold at launch
hate
must be
Google.
patched to enable backwards compatibility. But even if that remains true of units sold later, although I doubt it will, Nintendo does have a good track record of providing system firmware on game cards. So as time goes on, and later and
Breath
later
was-
firmware is
Breath was
included in
wide,
new
like
games,
4K,
this
60
shouldn't be a
FPS.
major long-term preservation concern.
I want to play it so
But
bad with all
let
these
me know if I'm
improvements.
overlooking something here.
But
With
also,
good
it's like
runtime,
$70.
Internal storage might be
You never see what
faster
Ramsar
than the new game card.
kicks him out of a part.
In doing tests for this
Yeah.
video, we were surprised to discover something that
Yeah, I know
we've
that scene.
never even heard discussed before. That game cards for the first Nintendo Switch can also be slower than digital downloads. Results may vary, and we admittedly don't have a ton of options for testing both digital and physical versions, but in some cases, a digital install on the Switch 2 might boot twice as fast as the internal storage on its predecessor, while game cards boot the slowest on either machine. Although
That is
the
related
seems
to
be
House
similar between
Behold.
Switch and Switch 2 for physical copies. The trend we're seeing seems to suggest that you probably will not see much improvement on Switch 2 with your physical Switch 1 game card speeds. As far as I can tell, if a game has a Switch 2 patch, paid or free, then it's not possible to play the Switch 1 version on that system at all. It seems to actively blacklist those games from playing in this situation. On the other hand, I do find it pretty neat that some physical game cards, such as Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, contain both the Switch 1 and 2 versions on the same cartridge and are playable on either console.
Oh, so maybe it's like
bit controversial, but I love the Pro Controller on the Nintendo Switch. It fits
an old
perfectly
one,
into the contour of my hands. To
you
the
know, a
extent
legacy
that
one maybe.
For 3D games, it might have been my favorite of the big three for a number of years. But two things really kept it from becoming truly great: the so-called HD rumble, and of course, just how crummy that D-pad was for 2D games. On the outside, the Pro Controller 2 feels super premium. I wasn't sure about the smoother contour of the plastic this time, but I got over it pretty quick.
Do you have a
The
screenshot
GR
so I
and
can
GL
show
grip
it?
buttons are a nice addition and don't get in the way. I love that they can be remapped on a game-by-game basis, although I have to admit that I'm a little bit disappointed that as of right now, they can't be assigned to button combinations. Hopefully that'll be added in the future. I'd also like to give a special shout out to the friction-free analog sticks. I've never quite felt anything like them before. Although I've never run into the issue myself, I especially hope that these stand up to drifting issues since it was such a huge problem with the original. I'm just so sick of hearing about it. Okay, so yeah, it's entirely possible that the later
that's interesting.
Pro Controller 1 units might be a little bit better, but of the several that I've owned and used over the years, from launch to about, 2 years ago, every single D-pad goes completely
I hope the
flat
FFT
when
remaster
pressed
is
in the middle, which
gonna be good.
is, well, it
I'm
might be
excited.
fine for quickly selecting Infernal Demons and Bayonetta 3, but it's decidedly not great for accuracy when it comes to your typical run-and-gun side-scroller. Hoping that this would be fixed with the Switch 2 Pro Controller was at the top of my mind, and was one of the first things that I checked when I got home with the system on launch day. Okay, so yes, it does have a bit of a center pivot, which is a promising sign. But let's see how well that stands up to the true test of D-pad directionality, the Contra test. What we're looking for specifically are unintended diagonal presses, which in a hectic game of just about any Contra will get you killed since you might start running forward while laying prone. With the old Pro Controller, this would happen fairly often. Another good method is to rapidly turn left and right and see if it triggers a brief duck. So here's where Try and
So it's
I's
a green?
results differed. He instantly felt that something might be off. But for
What did
me,
the comment say,
well,
Cocatrice?
I have to say that it's pretty spot on overall. He found that running forward and quickly ducking in Contra, there was something like a 40% chance that he'd be facing the wrong way. But then I didn't run into this exact situation at all. In fact, I was able to play through almost the entirety of NES Contra for the first time in maybe 3 or 4 years without using a continue, which says a lot. Playing a good amount of that, Contra 3 and Contra Hardcore, I never once ran into a situation where I started running when I was meant to be ducking. In fact, I'd get zap stunned on level 2 and 4 pretty often with the original Pro Controller. And there's no such thing with that with the Pro 2. So, I don't know. This could obviously come down to a number of different factors. I mean, after all, I'm guessing that I probably used the Pro Controller with a whole bunch more 2D-centric titles than Try did. But, dare I say it, I mean, maybe it comes down to luck of the draw, meaning that some controllers were made better than others internally, depending on where they were manufactured. But, it's just one of those unknowable things since the thing just launched. Anyway, just to make sure I'm not crazy and totally off base with my D-pad evaluation, let's see if I could run into any fatal flaws
Thank you,
with
thank
other
you.
2D-centric games
When I put,
with my specific Pro 2
I'll check
controller.
this out after the
In pretty
stream.
much all situations, I didn't feel like I was making any moves that weren't intended.
Thank you for putting
All
this
influence
to my
from
knowledge.
enemies were because of my own screw-ups.
I'll try
Tetris
to
Effect is
research
another
more about
good
this.
D-pad test, where pressing up or diagonally up will instantly drop your tetromino to the bottom. This can seriously screw up one's flow, and neither Try or myself had this happen unintentionally. I also usually like to put my D-pad through its paces by testing it with a fighting game. I like to see if I can perform a forward, down, down, forward motion and execute a dragon punch across an
Yeah, I
arena
wonder too.
without throwing out any other moves, like, say, a fireball. I don't have any versions of Street Fighter on the Switch. So, King of Fighters 13 will have to suffice. And, once again, there's no problems. So, while these are certainly not, definitive tests, I think that we can agree that at the very least, this is a pretty sizable jump in quality over the Pro Controller 1's D-pad. The big question mark that remains is input lag. This was a sore spot for a lot of people on the Switch 1, even though I myself didn't particularly struggle with it. It feels good here to me, but I don't have any methodology for figuring out hard numbers.
Yeah, I think I'll stream GTA 4 at some point, I think.
Every Switch 2 player having access
Dude,
to
the Joy-Con
mouse
is like
controls
such a
with the
nightmare
Joy-Cons
to
is
like
a
use.
Pretty big deal.
I don't know
But
how people
can you
do
use
it.
a USB
Well, except for like
mouse
handheld
instead?
mode.
Try wanted to play Cyberpunk with gyro aiming with the Pro Controller too, but the menus are a very PC-first design, which he prefers to control with a mouse. Unfortunately, the game doesn't allow for a Pro Controller and Joy-Cons to be active at the same time. So he set up a trackball with a wireless USB receiver so he can switch between the two seamlessly. However, the Switch 2 system settings for mouse sensitivity does not seem to impact the USB mice, only the Joy-Con mouse. So if you're interested in setting up a separate mouse for the Switch 2, it would probably be smart to make sure it has built-in DPI settings, so that you can control sensitivity on the hardware itself, like you can do with the Game Ball Thumb that Tri bought. Don't necessarily expect this to work with all games, because only the Joy-Con mouse works in Welcome Tour and on the Switch dashboard. The games we can test mice with right now may not fit the theme of this episode, but we're excited to see what might happen when classic PC adventure games and shooters appear on the system. And then you've got the Switch Online controllers. Tri has been using the SNES controller as his go-to pad for side-scrollers for a while now, but the thing that's kept me away is the lack of a home button. With the system-wide button remapping getting a spotlight on the Switch 2, I had hoped that maybe I'd be able to
I never played
remap the
Celeste.
tiny ZL button to serve this function. Alas, as of right now, none of the Switch Online controllers support button remapping, which is a bit of a letdown. Hopefully this is something to be incorporated into a future update, because it just seems silly to keep it out and would significantly increase their potential. On the topic of those Switch Online controllers, the addition of Nintendo GameCube support was a touted feature during the Switch 2 reveal.
Yeah, it seems very good, but I have
And
like
as
a
with previous
block,
classic
mental
game
block when it
apps,
comes to 2D
Nintendo released
platformers.
a wireless GameCube
Mega Man
classic
Zero
controller to go
destroyed
along
my
with it.
brain.
And like the other
And I've been
NSO
scared of 2D
controllers,
platformers
it's pretty
ever since.
amazing. One thing that we weren't expecting with the NSO GameCube controller is that it has gyro controls. Nintendo has never really encouraged the use of these controllers with anything other than their classic game apps. So
I have a
it's
pristine
little curious why they
GameCube
decided
controller
to include that
that I never
feature here.
used. Because the Wii that I bought didn't have GameCube support.
While the NSO controllers can
For some
be
reason.
remapped at the system level, you can remap
So I have
controls
never
in-game
used
within
the
NSO
GameCube
app
controller
with
that I used,
Joy-Cons,
that I
Pro
bought
controllers,
with my
and
money.
GameCube controllers, which can
Zero
especially
doesn't
help
play
with
around,
those
it
who
seems
might
so.
no longer be used to the vertical and horizontal
I don't know
camera
what it's a
version
Mega Man that
typical of this
is easy to
generation,
get into.
like me.
Dude, Twilight Princess, I
Although
want to play Twilight
quickly
Princess.
realized that this would also reverse the
couch.
inputs for using
No, just
the
kidding.
Wind Waker and Zelda,
For myself.
which is just as bad, if not worse.
The Wii is a glorified
As people
GameCube,
have had the
but the
opportunity to put
GameCube ports
NSO app and
that
controller
is
through
on
their
the side
paces, two
were
things
not
have
in
been
my Wii.
discovered. Firstly,
Apparently
there's a
Nintendo
decent
took it
amount of
out in
input
some
lag
Wii
present.
model.
And secondly, the analog stick
X1.
sensitivity is absolutely ridiculous. We're
There's a
talking
remake
like
on the PSP,
tilting it
right?
halfway is equal to a full push. I thought something was way off when I was playing F-Zero GX, and this confirmed it. All sense of subtlety was lost whenever I was going around steep turns. It's like I could barely control my machine, and I've played this game quite a bit over the years. It's super apparent in Wind Waker because the range at which your camera pans slowly is super small, way smaller than it was on the GameCube. So whether or not this is an app problem or a controller problem, hopefully it can be fixed soon via firmware or app updates, because this is pretty annoying and it basically renders F-Zero nearly unplayable for me. I mean, come on, I should not be getting 27th place on novice difficulty. This is stupid.
Skill issue,
While
bro.
there's still some issues with the GameCube app as of right now, it's still pretty surreal to be playing these types of games on a handheld, you know? If a game supports widescreen,
Almost
which
a perfect
both
game.
Sony
Isn't there like
IPs and F-Zero GX
8
both
X
do,
games?
make sure you enable that in their options to get rid of that ugly.
Yeah, they used to make Mega Man games
entire screen. It's
every week.
gorgeous. Now it's Try's turn to take a deeper look at the video stuff.
Nothing that Nintendo could ever do on Switch 2 was likely to compete with all of the passion behind community-driven GameCube emulation from the past 2 decades. And it's not likely to move the needle for me either, since I prefer playing GameCube games on original hardware paired with a 4K upscaler. So while I think that what's here is a decent starting point, I must emphasize that we aren't the right people to speak to all of the little
Some of them are good.
under-the-hood things
Only
that
some of them,
aren't
though.
up to the community's emulation standards. The high-res polygon rendering, or, well, high-ish res, is certainly novel to people like me who aren't used to seeing GameCube games this way. But personally, I tend to prefer how 2D and polygon elements mesh better at the original resolution. A more cohesive appearance can be achieved with the CRT filter, but while I am impressed it has proper CRT RGB elements,
Link looks so
especially
good in Soul
considering this
Calibur.
app doesn't take advantage of 4K output, it is a bit strange, to me at least. The scan lines are rather thick, and while detail doesn't seem to be lost, they don't quite line up the same way they would if you were using 480p from a GameCube, though it is less aliased. It's not quite how I'd prefer it to be, but I overall prefer it to no filter, and it certainly looks good in its own way.
Link is the
I
man.
imagine anything higher fidelity wouldn't work so well.
Don't
on
worry,
the
I will
console
replay Twilight Princess.
screen.
And I will
The
change
N64 app
my
has a
opinion
couple of features
180
exclusive to Switch 2. A
from
CRT
disappointing
filter,
mediocre
which
game to
is not amazing, but
best
is
of all time,
enjoyable,
I believe.
and it now has Rewind,
It's time for
which
the
other
reaprès
classic
all.
game apps also have on Switch and Switch 2. GameCube, however, does not support Rewind, but it does have save states.
I'm gonna play the GameCube version though.
As far as I can
Not
tell,
the Wii U.
NES, SNES, Game Boy, GBA, N64, and Genesis apps operate in the same resolution as they do on the original Switch. So other than it looking a bit smoother when launching
Yeah,
N64
understandable, yeah.
games and also anti-aliasing and potential frame rate gains in N64 games, don't expect many Switch 2 benefits here. In fact, there's pretty crazy audio lag in the N64 app. It's very noticeable and it's no better on Switch 2.
I like the original textures. I don't know. We'll see.
One question we get a lot is whether a 4K upscaler like the RetroTink 4K or PixelFX Morph might still be helpful with the Switch 2. While new Switch 2 games are expected to have better image quality than Switch 1 games, you'll find upscalers to be useful for similar situations as you found on Switch 1. For pixel art games, you can pre-scale to match the base resolution and add scanline effects. And for any 3D games with lackluster image quality, I find that using RetroTink 4K settings akin to an HD CRT makes some of the rough
This
edge
game will never
gameplay
have a 60
just
FPS
a touch
update.
cleaner.
So sad.
Just be sure to set the dock to output 1080p or 720p first, as the RetroTink 4K and Morph's
Astral Chain, I mean.
HDMI inputs cannot take anything more than 1080p at 60 Hz. Another common question is whether you should set output to 2160p for Switch 1 games or instead output 1080p and let your TV handle it. The Switch 2
Which is sad because the combat
does
is the
better
best part of Astral
sharpening
Chain.
as it upscales sub-native content for 2160p output. That includes the dashboard, which is 1080p. While raising sharpness on TVs usually just adds ringing, I do know that the sharpness slider on LG OLEDs from at least 2020 onwards actually yield quite good results at lower settings, smoothing over aliasing without introducing ringing artifacts unless you push it too far. Sharpness 8 seems like the sweet spot on my LG C1, so yeah, 1080p for lower res content.
I don't have a
may be the way
TV.
to go
I only
if
have a
you
monitor.
care to micromanage this. Thank goodness. Nintendo Switch 2
Fucking
backwards
4K
compatibility
OLED,
does exactly what we all
$2,000
hoped for, allowing
TVs.
existing games
No
to
way.
tap into its
I'm
additional
not buying that much.
resources to hit frame rate targets more consistently and achieve higher marks in games with
1440p is more than
dynamic resolution.
enough.
For games without Switch 2 updates, we can
they
expect
should update
resolution
Legend
to
Arceus,
be configured for up to 1080p.
Yeah, 1440p is
Xenoblade
the
games
best.
on Switch are known for having rather aggressive image treatment. But as things stand, I've only found evidence of very minor dynamic resolution boosts in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Xenoblade Chronicles X. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 didn't show any
Mais I'm gonna have to
increase
replay
the underlying
Xenoblade
rendering
X
resolution in the
because of a Switch
admittedly
version coming
limited
out.
samples I took in testing. But even if advantages could
They
be
ruined
found
me.
elsewhere in these games, you should mostly just notice a
Should
more
have never
stable
played the Wii U
30 frames
version.
per second in the Xenoblades, while hoping for free updates down the road. More positively, a handful of games that I've caught looking
I play a video game,
noticeably
they announce a
high res
remaster.
on average
Every
on Switch
time.
2 through brute force boosts to dynamic resolution include Harvestella, Bravely Default 2, and Lara Croft and the Temple of Osiris. The
Osiris.
more tangible benefit of playing Switch games on Switch 2
Osiris.
by far is in frame rate. I'd been putting off playing games like Goemon's spiritual successor.
Apparently this game is very good.
in hopes of
Bakiru.
Switch 2 boosts, and my patience has certainly been
It's on Steam.
rewarded.
Also.
Even the likes of the House of the Dead remake, not a
Yeah, I want to get
well-regarded
Bakiru too.
product
Maybe
by
the
any means,
holiday
actually
Christmas
seems pretty darn
Steam
fun now,
sales
if
or
I'm being
something.
honest,
Wait,
especially
there's also
when
a
using
autumn
gyro
sale, I
games,
think, on
which now
Steam.
feels way
So
smoother.
maybe I'll get it then.
The most stunning transformation that I've tested for myself is Monster Hunter Stories 2.
It is on
While
sale
it
right
was
now.
poor
Oh.
form to not cap this game's frame rate at 30 for original Switch, we now greatly benefit from that oversight because it seems to be able to hit 60 FPS quite easily.
I need to get
Switch
to
2
Monster Hunter
can't
Stories
fix
2.
everything,
It
though.
seems like such an
For
improvement
instance,
over
while
1,
Bayonetta 3
and I liked
gameplay
1.
is smooth now, some cutscenes are video files with
Bayonetta 3.
full frame pacing, and that's just the way they are. And other games like Asha and Monster World, well, it definitely runs better on Switch 2, but it still has persistent hitches. I'm a bit surprised because other systems prove this game can be smooth.
I know Art
Dragon
of Lake,
Quest
right?
Builders 2 is infamous for allowing
This will
players
get me to,
visit
like, buy one, I
user-generated
think, maybe.
islands that slow the Switch down to
I think maybe on
an
emulator you can run it at
unplayable
60
state.
FPS.
The
Maybe.
Switch 2 tends
I
to
should
be a bit heavier
check
too
this
in
out.
the most
But I think I would
complex
stream Bayonetta
islands,
2
but the
first.
performance uplift is absolutely massive. This
I think I've only
probably
played a
won't be
tiny
big
bit of
problem on
Bayonetta 2.
Switch 2 for people like me who just want to play the campaign.
Whereas I played
which
Bayonetta 1
I
twice.
understand shouldn't involve nearly so elaborate structures, so normal gameplay is looking very smooth. Of course, games that have received or will receive free or paid Switch 2 updates can break the boundaries of resolution, frame rate, and other graphical parameters set by the game
Dragon
to play
Quest
on the
Minecraft
original
Builders 2
Switch.
is amazing.
The
I recommend
notorious
everyone to play this
stutters
game.
and
It's amazing,
links are either
amazing.
completely gone or at least practically completely gone.
Especially if you like
even
story-driven
while rendering resolution
Minecraft.
is increased alongside it. The problems in Link's Awakening bothered me so much that
It's so
I've
good.
been waiting on Switch 2 to play Echoes of Wisdom, and I've now been proven right for having done so. It's not without a hitch here and there, but they're blink and you miss it. And I'd
Yeah, it's an
love to
RPG first,
replay
building game
Super Mario
second.
Odyssey on Switch 2 with
So there's
higher
like a reason to do
resolution
stuff,
and
you
more
know?
robust
It's not just a
Joy-Cons.
sandbox.
I never
Like they
did
guide you.
100% this. I'd never given Pokemon Scarlet a try until now, and 60 FPS 3D Pokemon is certainly surreal. While aliasing is satisfactorily mitigated, it is a touch soft under closer examination with some temporal artifacts, which I have to say I did not notice without getting off the couch and closer to the screen. It's certainly the lesser of two evils between that and the low frame rate of distant characters and objects seen on Switch 1. Meanwhile, Splatoon 3 finally gets 60 frames per second in its main hub area.
Oh, Origin is
while
on your
also
file.
just being
One of your
all-around
files.
crisper. But the true significance of Splatoon 3's update is that it was announced and released after the Switch 2 launch, making it the first sign that Nintendo could hopefully continue with free updates beyond the initial
A lot of people
list.
left Platinum,
A number
including
of the free update
the Origins
games have
director, I think.
HDR listed as an added feature,
I wonder
but
who is
I
left
haven't
for Ninja
spotted
Gaiden
brighter
4.
highlights in
I
any
hope
of
it's
the
a
ones
success
that
for
I can
them.
test. And in fact, they appear to me as darker than SDR.
Dude, Captain Toad, Treasure Tracker.
However,
Captain Toad,
I
best game of all time.
don't know if this has anything to do with the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom updates being paid upgrades, but they have usable HDR. Lights,
Most of
fire,
NG4
and
stuff have been
effects
there
from
forever.
teleportation
Oh,
and Zonai
when's Captain
technology
Toad stream?
actually display noticeably brighter.
It will happen.
But weirdly, the sun and sky remain dimmer than those things, which makes no sense.
Captain Toad will
Calibrating
happen.
HDR on Switch 2 is a whole
It will
can of
happen.
worms itself, but seeing as I've found no compelling reason to use HDR output for older games, this isn't the right video for it. I wish I could just say, set the system to only use HDR for supported software, but since some of those updated Switch 1 games will trigger HDR, you'll have to sometimes disable HDR to avoid it. I won't get into all of the criticism, much of it fair enough, that has been leveled at the Switch 2
Good Chamba.
SKU, but it is totally tolerable for me in the context of handheld gaming, which I've never held to the same standard as TV play. The positives are that the larger size is very enjoyable and colors do pop, arguably too much. Since the Switch 1 has a 720p screen, you should generally expect games without Switch 2 updates to use resolutions no higher
I
than
disable HDR.
720p in handheld mode.
I don't think HDR is real
Would have been a better fit for the 1080p screen.
on Switch 2.
However, it's turned out that some games have actually just been 1080p
Well,
in
that's the mode.
handheld mode all along, with the original Switch just downscaling 1080p to fit the 720p screen.
During COVID, I
Hyrule
put like
Warriors Definitive Edition is the most high-profile example. Having only played the Wii U version previously, I was
150 hours,
completely taken
150
aback by
hours
seeing
on
such
The Last
crisp,
Remnant.
clean graphics with what seems to be quite smooth 60 FPS gameplay on Switch 2, even in handheld mode. As an example of this on the more squarely retro side, the pixel art in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge is designed for integer scaling to 1080p, not 720p. And as a result, it was always a bit uneven on the Switch 1 screen, although it's not particularly noticeable. Nonetheless, I was surprised and delighted to see that Shredder's Revenge just displays razor-sharp, crisp pixels on the Switch 2's 1080p screen. Axiom Verge is another game with a base resolution of 270p that behaves this same way. Hard-edged, evenly scaled 4x pixels on the 1080p screen. However, the other backwards compatible pixel art games that I've tried do conform to 720p output, and as
Schoolgirl
such,
Needs
use a bit
Name.
of sharp
Didn't Nukes
interpolation
make
and sizing them up
Def
to
Jam?
1080p. Here's the thing though, as long as the pixel art already had good scaling on the Switch, I generally can't tell on Switch 2 until I look through the macro lens whether the game is 720p or 1080p.
Give me 2
The
minutes.
pixel edges seem razor sharp to me either way. Even when using the pixel perfect mode in the NSO Classic game apps, which creates an inaccurate aspect ratio, but it's just for demonstration purposes here, even here you can see that interpolated scaling is used to bring 720p up to 1080p. I just do not perceive sharpness loss caused by upscaling in these examples. The only issue in scaling 720p to 1080p that I've noticed by eye is a bit of ringing, bright edges, along black outlines next to flat solid colors, which I usually can only spot in 8-bit styled games, and even then just barely. The biggest caveat here though is that the Switch 2's LCD pixel response is not great, especially if you're used to OLED or CRTs. It's not something that catches my attention often in the system's marquee titles that emphasize Z-axis motion, but in more retro styles of games, there's more X and Y-axis motion, which is more prone to smearing and will drive some people absolutely nuts, while most won't even think about it. So if that's you, and you're in the mood for handheld retro games, you might want to consider bringing your Switch OLED along instead. The battery will last longer anyway. I guess the glass half full perspective here might be that a lot of people think 30 FPS games look too framey on OLEDs, whereas they can totally tolerate them when there's a bit of blur from motion blur or the display. Taking a look at 3D backwards compatible games in handheld mode, games with dynamic resolution scaling may resolve more detail on average on Switch 2, but you should still generally expect something no higher than 720p. And if the developer just happened to do something really nasty with the configuration, like the sharpening effect that really ruins handheld mode for Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition and Xenoblade Chronicles 2, well, the Switch 2 is still gonna look super gnarly. However, this goes both ways. What was bad may still look bad, but what was good still looks good. While the merits of the screen itself are up for debate, my conclusion is that the choice of establishing 1080p as the screen standard for the Switch 2 platform instead of 720p has not tangibly harmed image quality for lower resolution games. This isn't a repeat of how DS games look on 3DS. If a game already looked great at 720p on the Switch 1 in handheld mode, then the upscaling that Nintendo has employed here for the 1080p Switch 2 screen honestly works far better than I dared hope. If a game looked, well, good, but still fairly alias due to having a fixed sub-native resolution like Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door here, well, the perceived aliasing presents essentially identically to my eye.
How is it possible that Paper Mario was 60 FPS on the GameCube and 40 FPS on Switch? Is the Switch less powerful than a GameCube? What is going on?
Jaggy or crunchy. But then when I would check against the same thing on Switch 1, well, usually it doesn't look tangibly better there either, really. A funny addendum. Similar to holding Start to launch DS games in their native resolution on a 3DS, the default game chat sizing with a smaller gameplay window is 720p handheld, displaying backwards compatible games 1-to-1 with no scaling. I'm sure a lot of folks are thinking I'm not mad enough about the screen, but the truth is, handheld mode is just a bonus feature to me. I wouldn't accept its shortcomings on my main TV, but for something to play while traveling, it's not gonna make me sick. And I'm actually reminded of how when I had my HD CRT, the warped geometry of the flat tube bothered me so much in side-scrolling games that I trained my eye to not focus on the parts of the screen that made it so apparent. And maybe I'm subconsciously doing the same thing here. I mean, y'all know that I've got my picture quality pet peeves, but what can I say? This one's ranking lower for me. It's not like I love it. It should be better. And if handheld play is essential to your gaming habits, then I absolutely sympathize.
The Switch
if the
is simply
launch model
bad.
isn't doing it for you. But
Dude,
the key
I don't know
takeaway
how
for
they
me
managed to
is that the
include like
upscale from 720p to 1080p does
Breath of the
really
Wild on
well,
the Switch.
which
This
is
must
good
have been
news
some
today
wizardry.
and also good news for a potential OLED model in the future. But with the performance
At the end of
benefits,
its life
Switch
cycle,
2
you-
is already a worthy choice for plenty of
Super
backwards
Princess Peach.
compatible games, especially when docked.
Remember Princess Peach on DS and like the key mechanic is like her emotions? That was wild.
All right. As we wrap up this video, I want to quickly show off some little odds and ends of the Switch 2's capabilities that I've appreciated since launch.
Nintendo didn't have
Both
internet back
Joy-Con
then.
2 and Pro Controller 2 are
They don't have
giant
internet.
improvement across the board. The original HD Switch Rumble was so loud that I ended up turning it off at a system level because it was just that distracting. With both the Pro Controller 2 and Joy-Con 2, it's more subtle without losing any real strength. One of the most un-Nintendo-like aspects of the Switch 2 is that they seem completely unconcerned by the prospect of players loading
Hey,
into games that might
Crumbler.
have serious backwards compatibility issues.
Why are there
I expect
fireworks
there's some
outside?
sort of blacklist because surely they wouldn't want anyone to have a poor user experience. But Nintendo seems to be wiping out the
It's
most
not
egregious
9/11,
issues
what?
pretty quickly since launch.
My
Only the
HD Rumble
Weird
outside.
One and Radical
Mhm.
Dreamers in the Chrono Cross remaster remains. Alongside of an issue where Harvestella won't boot when docked, but can be booted handheld and then
Oh yeah, Verstella exists.
as I
Apparently
was
it's pretty
testing
good.
out various NSO controllers, it occurred to me that the NES pads require rails to charge. I wonder if we're just going to see new versions of these with just general USB-Cs on the tops for charging. And hopefully a home button. Since the classic game apps just include all available games, one concern that people have had is just how much storage the GameCube app is going to eat up over time. With just the 3 games that are currently available, it's over 5 gigs already. I had no interest in getting the Switch 2 camera, but when I saw that I could get a USB to HDMI adapter and then use my DSLR camera with it, sure, okay, that just seems too over the top not to take advantage of. It does work, and the quality is pretty great. Oh, and
Skype.
you can plug the camera into the dock USB port. Much better than having it stick out of the top of the system itself. I found myself really impressed.
I'm sure you
with
guys
the
are having
sound
so much fun
quality
with
of the
the
game chat feature.
chat
The
button,
voice isolation
right?
is so good that I initially thought that there was a microphone on the Pro controller, but nope. This is from the system mic several feet away from it.
I mean, I'm so focused on, you know, what I'm working on. Like my brain.
As it every day your life
right now.
on Mario Kart World.
Thanks to a social media post, I now know that you can use the system's kickstand to hold the system upright vertically. Perfect for playing some Tate games on the go. Game share
But
seems alright.
it's
thus
actually
far,
good that you have
but I'm
like
more shocked to see that
social
you can
elements.
Play Clubhouse games via game share with game chat.
So I'm not making fun of it, just
Sure, it's not possible with all 51 included games.
you need to
but
buy a
more
webcam
than
and shit.
half of them are available to play. It's just the ones that require single button presses, and there is a little bit of lag for the other person. But this is a really neat idea and a great option for people who have this.
Also,
game
the
and wanna
video
share
feed
it
are
with
like 5
others.
FPS.
And with that, I think we might just be done here. At least for now. The Switch 2 is still young, and I'm looking forward to
What the
witnessing
fuck
how
is going
things
on
change
outside?
and evolve over the next 5 to 7 years of this generation. I mean, considering the size of the Switch 1's library and the way that backwards compatibility is already making improvements to some of the rougher running games, I think that we have a lot to be excited about.
Nice video. "25 more games tested." Princess Peach.
Let's look at another good field.
Do you guys
game
put your
now.
ketchup in the
Princess
fridge? I
Peach
do.
Showtime.
I
For the
do.
most part, this game runs fine.
Always.
At 30 FPS. The cutscenes are weirdly pre-rendered and encoded at 24 FPS, so they're not real time. They're just movie clips. I'm not really
If
sure
something
why
is
they
open,
encode them at 24 and not
in the fridge.
like the rest of the game, but that's just the way it is. Anyway, the big problem with
If I've
Princess
opened
Peach
something, it
Showtime
goes in the fridge
is
after, you know?
sometimes it runs at 0 FPS. Sometimes it just stutters for a moment while the game catches up. And is this alleviated in the Switch 2 version? The exact same moments that would hang up on Switch 1 are not happening on Switch 2. It just feels so much more stable and not like it's hanging on by a
Stutters.
thread.
Was this game on Unreal
And one of
Engine?
my all-time favorite games is Beyond Good and Evil. And for the most part, the Switch port is pretty good. And it's capped at 30 FPS.
Whose voice is
originally
this?
60, but it's understandable.
Darno
why
has
it's
a
capped
radio
because
voice.
Some parts of the game can drop. And we're mostly talking about parts that have alpha effects, like this waterfall right here. This waterfall is the downfall of Beyond Good
This game
and
is
Evil.
great. It's a French Zelda. Everyone should play it. They made a remaster.
Switch. This happens a lot during combat as well. It's not just near the waterfall. So is it fixed on Switch 2? And the answer is...
It's actually Yubikino.
Mostly. As you can see, we're getting 30 FPS for the most part. But as soon as I walk under the waterfall for a moment there, we do drop down to 19, 20 FPS just for a moment. So this probably is the ultimate stress test for the game, this waterfall. This is about as bad as it gets. But it is interesting that it is still there if you push just hard enough. My fellas, tell me you've played Cruise and Blast. This game's bonkers.
What the
I'm
hell?
a dinosaur drifting around in a prehistoric era with cars. And the frame rate on Switch 1 is pretty inconsistent. We're going between 60 and 45 frames per second. It very much does not like this boost. The boost brings it all the way down to around 45. And on Switch 2, constantly 60. Doesn't matter how much we boost. The biggest frame drop I saw was
Holy shit, Ninja
59
Gaiden
frames
2.
per second, so losing 1 frame. And I'm afraid we're going to have to smash the system because of that. And I always found it really impressive that the Switch 1 could play Crysis, because I remember building a PC
Oh
specifically
yeah, there's no 60
to play
FPS patch from
Crysis.
Xenoblade Chronicles
And having it in the palm
X
of your hands
on
was
Switch 2
awesome.
yet.
But as you can see, that line is not exactly smooth, even when 30 FPS is not smooth, and there's a bunch of frame drops bringing it all the way down to 24. This game can hit the teens as well, so not the best performer. And just like Peach Showtime, there's points where the game can literally just stop for a moment.
This month's
to load
Direct
in a bit
Trust.
more, 'cause they're
The
quite
one
large
that is going to be
sandboxes.
at
So does the Switch 2
9/11?
avoid all of that? Let's take a look. And for the most part, yes. There are still some times where that line isn't entirely smooth. There's moments where frame pacing could be better, but it's not dipping, and it's not stopping either. You
The
can go
Switch
around this map
cannot
as
run
fast as you want,
Crysis.
and I didn't encounter a single time where the game would hang up. And a game very close to my heart is
I remember
Dragon
my
Quest
mom
III
bought me a
HD
laptop.
2D. And for the most part, this game runs pretty
Because
well on Switch 1.
they didn't know
30
about, you know,
FPS.
desktop
But there is very
PC, so they only
complex
knew about
lighting, very
laptops and
complex
shit.
shadows, and it's an Unreal Engine 4 game.
And the
so
guy
it
said
goes
it runs
very hand in hand
Crysis.
with the Switch 1. And so you get
The
some
seller,
towns which are just so
he
full
definitely
of
did not run
effects, the
Crysis.
Switch 1 comes to a crawl.
I don't even
at
know
around
why he mentioned
23 to
Crysis.
24 FPS. Whereas the Switch 2, consistently,
No one
30,
asked.
not a single frame drop in the exact same town, in the exact same conditions.
El
This is one that I'd
Mao-
love to get a
El Mao
full-on
gets
Switch 2
scammed.
edition, 'cause I imagine it can do 60 FPS just fine as well.
It was a learning
It's weird that
lesson.
Dragon Quest 1 and 2 run better than 3 on the Switch 2, so please update this.
Was it a good
Now,
laptop?
Let's look at Pokemon Let's Go. This is
That's
Let's Go
alright.
Eevee. And
That's
for a
pretty good,
moment,
yeah.
I thought my memories were playing.
I mean, it's a laptop.
I remember
It
this
was a
game
laptop.
performing quite poorly in areas, but I was constantly getting 30 FPS on the Switch 1. So what was the problem? Well, the performance issues are in handheld mode, which we can't analyze because it's not lossless quality. So let me try and demonstrate best as I can.
Did you thank
It's
your
still quite
mother?
obvious. When just running around,
Yeah, I remember
really
when she bought me
fast,
my,
you'll notice not
PlayStation
only
2, I
does the
cried
game
so
drop
hard.
frames, but the game's speed drops as well. So you must be able to see that the game is slowing down here. Whereas on Switch 2 in handheld mode, nothing of the sort. We are getting a full-on
I felt so
30
bad.
FPS, no slowdown. And in fact, there's more Pokemon in this scene too, so there's more pressure. Let's also check out
I've spent money
Minecraft.
to buy me a
This will most
PlayStation
likely
2.
get a Switch 2 edition
Hard-earned
down
money.
the line, but there's no announcement yet. But for now, the Switch 1 version runs absolutely flawlessly in the open world. 60 FPS, no problem. But as soon as you join a busier town, you are definitely going to
Mineville.
get a worse experience than other platforms. Mineville here is quite commonly hitting around 20 to around 25 FPS.
Thank you in
on the
French.
Switch 1.
Merci.
It can be better depending on where you look, but in this busy plaza here with lots of players and lots of complex structures, yeah, we're not getting a very good result. And Switch 2 does not iron this out to 60 FPS, but it is a whole lot more playable. We're on average getting around 45 to 50
No
frames per
Minecraft run, I'm
second,
sorry.
which is a whole lot better. But I imagine if this got a native Switch 2 port, this could be ironed out completely. I was going to compare Doom Eternal
thought
on
merci.
Switch 1 and Switch 2.
In
but
Overwatch?
to my surprise, it's actually incredibly stable on Switch 1. I didn't get a single frame drop in this encounter here, just 30 FPS the entire time. One thing we
There will
can do,
never be
though,
Minecraft
is
because
compare
I bought
visual quality.
Minecraft
So does Switch 1
when it was
look any
alpha.
worse than Switch 2? Let's put them side by side. a
And
bit.
Microsoft
I know a
nuked
bunch of
my
you are watching
account,
this on your
apparently,
phone, but on a
because I had
larger
to
4K
register a
screen,
Microsoft
there's
account
actually quite a large
to
difference in
transfer.
quality here.
And I didn't know
The
there was a
Switch 2 is
transfer.
absolutely
So
hitting
now
the
my account
higher
is
end of
gone.
the dynamic
So my
resolution.
purchase of Minecraft is gone.
Dragon's Dogma on the Switch 1 is another one with rather bad frame pacing.
Dragon's
You're going
Gotma.
to see a jaggedy line.
If I give you a
quite
copy,
often,
no.
and sometimes you'll notice drop frames as well, although it could be a whole
Nice
lot
try.
worse than it is. This isn't the worst
Thank you.
example we have. But Switch
You don't
2
need- you don't
irons
need
out
to, you don't need
everything. No bad frame pacing. No
We will
frame
crowdfund a
drops,
new
just
Minecraft account.
consistently really good. And speaking of frame
Weren't you like
pacing,
8 years
here's
old when
Mario
Minecraft was
Luigi
alpha?
Brothership, where every
Was it like
couple of
2011?
seconds you get a little squiggly line. So it's consistently 30
Boy, I
FPS,
was like
but it
fucking-
still feels pretty rough and like it's slowing down, even though it isn't really. Although in some areas it definitely can drop frames. However, let's focus on the frame pacing for now, and Switch 2 just powers through it.
I was
There's
at least,
really no squiggly
17.
lines anymore.
Or
I
16.
did notice one instance here, but otherwise it is an entirely straight line. So Brothership may not be transformative on Switch 2,
Yeah, I'm
but
30.
it is going to feel a whole lot smoother. We tested a Rockstar game last time with GTA.
I'm 30
3,
checking
that's
Mario
now
games
consistently 30
on
FPS.
YouTube.
But what about LA Noire? Is this also consistent? Well, on Switch 1 there
I'm
were some
Unk.
frame pacing issues, but there's also some genuinely dropped frames.
Playing golf
It can go to
games
around
on my
24
PlayStation 5.
FPS. And I've noticed because this game is so tied to animation,
I should be getting a
some
second
scenes
job
also
instead.
literally slow down when frames drop as well.
Dude, Eleanor
But on the
sucked.
Switch 2, no frame pacing, no drops.
I tried to be
just
nice, but this
very,
game
very
sucked.
smooth. And to this day, the facial animation is very impressive.
Eleanor
in
is so
This has
ass.
held up incredibly well.
Holy
visually.
shit, there's not a single
Another
mechanic
I'm
in this game
really
that
pleased
works.
with is Neo: The World Ends With You. This is
I will stream this one
uncapped
day.
on Switch 1, and sometimes hovers just over 30 FPS, but usually hangs around 40
What
to
should I do first when I
45
become
frames per
40?
second, at least in the overworld.
You
When it comes
you
to
go
the
to a
combat,
back doctor,
again, it's
you know.
just over 30, and Switch 2
Before it's
powers
too
through
late.
the entire thing. 60 FPS in the overworld.
You hate
60
everything.
FPS in combat.
Man, I
I
wish.
couldn't make this game shake a single frame. Now the image quality is still rather low, but playing it
I
at
am the
60
biggest defender
is
of
a
games.
transformative experience, and I'd highly
I defend
recommend
developers
playing
and
this game.
studios and games.
Now, pretty much every game
That
in
no
the
one
Ninja
wants to
Gaiden
defend.
trilogy
Ninja
has
Gaiden 2.
issues on Switch 1. The first game fares the best.
Oh yeah, there's no blood.
The second game fares okay, and the third game is by far the worst. But let's just check out the second game for a moment. So this runs at 60 FPS, that's its frame cap, but during pretty basic encounters, you can nudge this all the way down to the 40s. It does hold 60 pretty well most of the time, but I want to get rid
No,
of
it
those
looks
drops
right.
entirely.
But
And
you
Switch 2
need to play
does.
the original,
Constantly
bro.
60,
The original is like
exact same encounter,
top
exact
10
same
JRPG.
circumstances. Now let's look at No More Heroes 3, and there's two different things to keep in mind.
Yeah, this is Sigma
This is
2.
both a 60 FPS game and a 30 FPS game. And the 30 FPS part is where it fares the worst. This is the open world. It runs at 30 if
God, that
Travis
open
is
world
pretty
on
static
Switch
and not
was
in
crazy.
bike. But as soon as you get in
I
there and
defended
start
this.
boosting around, you're going to get incredibly low frame rates.
I defended
And
this.
this is with a very low image quality as well. The 60 FPS fights
I will
fare
still defend
better.
this. No,
It
just
does hold 60 some of the time. These are much smaller arenas.
The
much
Switch
smaller
kneecapped
scale.
No More Heroes 3, I
Well,
swear.
Of course, you can bring it down all the way to a not ideal frame rate. So let's look at those battles first.
I'm sure there
And
was
they
supposed to
are
be
60
fights in the
entire
open
time
world
on
and shit,
Switch
you know?
2. But how about the open world? This is far more demanding. So Travis is on foot here, hitting 30 FPS. In the bike, boosting, not a single drop frame. The game still doesn't particularly look very good, very low image quality, but you'll notice in the Switch 1 version...
Well, at least the performance is solid even though it looks like ass.
Parts of the world are still being loaded in. It's like you can just kind of fall off over there. And simply giving it more power does not overcome that. This will need a Switch 2 specific
I wish it
patch
had
to
more dev
address
time.
these issues and
I
make
hope
it
Romeo
look
is a
whole
dead
lot
man will
nicer.
get enough dev time.
And here's a very cool one as well. Penny's Big Breakaway.
Is this
Very
game good?
underrated game.
It looks great.
This launched at 30 FPS on the Switch, but got a performance mode making it 60. However, it ran on a double buffer VSync, and so on some of the busier levels, which happen to be the first ones, so not the best first impression, it can go all the way down to 30 FPS in certain areas, and it's very jarring. So does Switch 2 fix
It's probably
that?
the best game
Say
ever.
the
Have you played
motto?
it?
Yes. Yes, of course it does. Constant 60 the entire time. I will say the Switch 1
Yeah, get No More
version
Heroes
does
3 on
run at
PS5.
60 in a lot of later levels. This isn't a huge issue everywhere, but it's nice to alleviate it across
I'm
the
pretty sure
board.
it's pretty good on PS5.
So the results have been near perfect the entire time, but let's check out a game that does not resolve its issues, and that is Skyward Sword HD. This runs at 60 FPS most of the time, but certain effects in boss battles can hitch it down to around 40 frames per second.
Oh, it's a
And
Sonic Mania
Switch 2
team.
doesn't fix this. We're getting a frame drop in the exact same moment to the exact same figure even. Not a major issue with this game, it doesn't happen often, but I do wish it were fixed. Let's also look at Shin Megami Tensei 5, and would you look at that, it's our friend the squiggly line, meaning this has bad frame pacing. There are also some genuine frame drops as
Damn,
well.
that's the game I need to
So let's see,
continue.
is this fixed on Switch 2? Yeah, nice.
Morceaux
moving.
vers Astrobot.
Get out of here, frame pacing.
Senzo, if he
Also
doesn't
couldn't
compare
find a
two
single
games
instance
together,
of
if he
below
doesn't pit two
30
games
FPS,
together,
so this seems constantly fixed without
he
any
starts
frame pacing.
shaking and shit, you
And
know?
let's bring out the big guns with The Witcher 3.
He needs to shit on
This
another game to praise
can
one.
run pretty well depending on the area, but we're right outside a city here. And
He
right
hates
in
everything.
A city here. And we're constantly running around 20 to 20.
Yeah, it's okay for our first game, no, Astrobot? I don't think we should be too
Definitely
harsh
not
for our
ideal
first
the
game.
Switch 1, and the image
It's pretty
quality
good,
is
no?
rather low as well. Switch 2, consistently 30. I cannot make this game drop a single frame. We're still stuck with that low image quality, and I do think this is a good candidate for
100%,
a Switch 2
hell yeah.
edition. The Witcher 3 did
Next,
get
we
a
need to play
PS5
Ape
and Series
Escape.
X patch after all. And CD
It's on
Projekt Red
PlayStation
just gave
Plus.
us Cyberpunk, so it's rather likely. But yes, this is very
Second best
stable
PlayStation
on
5
Switch
game.
2, even if the actual image
What is the
quality
first best?
isn't
Stranger of Paradise PS5?
and Trials of Mana is very surprising. I
Returnal.
remember this being a 30 FPS game, and that's because usually it runs
Yeah, the
around
ROMs of
30
Ape Escape,
FPS,
hell yeah.
but it's entirely uncapped. So you're mostly getting around 33 to 34 FPS, leaving you with a rather unhinged feeling frame rate. And Switch 2 just turns
Damn,
this into
60.
an entirely 60 FPS game.
Yeah, maybe
No
the
drops,
Switch 2 actually
way
has power.
faster load times, and it brings it really close to the PlayStation 4 version, only portable this time. And let's check out Xenoblade Chronicles X. And just walking around New LA in my mech, I can drop the frame rate to around 26 frames per second, which isn't ideal, but for the most part this game does run a pretty locked 30, even if there are frames every now and then, especially in New LA. It's also worth noting that when changing your party member, the game takes a while to get back to full speed while it loads them in. So are these issues resolved on
Oh, you can
Switch
change party
2?
members at any
Let's
time.
take a look. And as you can see, just walking through
Oh,
New
shit.
LA, same circumstances, just jogging around in the mech, 30 FPS. Although, there are some frame pacing issues turning their head here, not a very smooth line. But it is 30 FPS locked the entire time, sometimes trying to be 31 FPS. You shouldn't be doing that, X. You're 30. There is a 60 FPS toggle in the game's code, so it's a very likely candidate for a free update, but for now, it's 30. But what about that loading in issue when changing
I might just
party
play
member? Let's
Xenoblade
take a
Chronicles
little
X
look. Is that
Remastered
still there?
on Switch
Yes,
emulator.
it's not as egregious, but it definitely is still there. Doesn't last as long, doesn't go as low, but you still feel the game loading more stuff in. And those are 25 more backwards
won't.
compatible games that I've
Plot
tested
twist.
on the Switch 2. We did another video on this when the system was just 1 day old, so check out that if you haven't. That includes Hyrule Warriors, and Bayonetta, and Smash, and way more. And Brandon's working on another Switch 2 backwards compatibility comparison, so there are so many games to check out. The Switch library is massive. It's going to take us a while to get through a lot on the Switch 1. Whereas now it's all pretty much in. Yeah, and when things aren't really happening on Switch 1, the game hangs at around 40 to 45 frames per second. And when things are happening, it's more like 30 to 35, sometimes lower. This was definitely too ambitious for the Switch 1 and was made for PlayStation 4. But Switch 2 bumps this all the way up to a locked
I haven't played this
60
one.
FPS. I didn't see
They made a new
single
game,
frame
right?
drop in my entire time with Fury, and now I can highly
I know
recommend
the
it
soundtrack of this
on
game is
Switch
amazing.
2. Resident Evil 6 is a very similar example. This game has an unlocked frame rate, so can reach 60 FPS, but it basically never does. As you can see in this scene here, we're usually under 30 FPS, and only occasionally go
So it's
over
amazing
to
if you
around
cheat him on stream.
32 FPS, but very, very
That's good,
rarely.
man.
And in the opening scene, is actually drastically worse than that, reaching around 20 FPS, like sometimes mid-20s, but never much higher than that. So does Switch 2 iron all of that out? Well, let's start off with the less intensive scene, and yes, this is running at 60 FPS now, more than double what Switch 1 was capable of there. Just a locked 60, no frame drops.
God, that game sucked.
Beautiful. And that more taxing scene, this one's a little bit more hard to judge because you can see there are dips to.
The last boss
40
took me
there.
more than an hour.
You also recognize that those dips happen when Leon
Like
wins.
Elizabeth in
Sounds more
Ninja
like
Gaiden
the,
2.
frame data being unavailable in that moment rather than the game dropping frames. Because when there's
Hero
just
6 is your
pure
favorite one.
it is
Yeah,
around
right,
60,
in
so I'd say
another
these
dimension.
aren't really frame drops. And sticking to Resident Evil, this is Revelations 2.
Revelations 2 is
And
good.
back on Switch 1, this is an uncapped game that does not come close to its 60.
The red
target.
mode is very cool.
The footage here isn't even that intensive. This is one of the more easygoing parts of the game, but Switch 1 cannot hit 60 at any
I don't like
point.
Revelations 1, but
Sometimes
Revelations
it's
2 I like it very
relatively
much.
Close.
I think
Other times
Revelations
it gets
2
pretty
saved the
darn
series.
far. And as you guessed, Switch 2 does iron this out. This is a
Like
flat
they
bar the
knew
entire time,
after Revelations 2 they knew how
always
to make
60 frames per second.
go back to
And
roots.
this means the entire Resident Evil series runs at 60 FPS
Yeah, mais
on
cry.
Switch 2, or at least the uncapped ones.
Yeah, there's like a lot of
Resident
action
Evil 5,
mechanics and
Resident Evil
stuff.
6, Revelations 1, Revelations 2.
Just as a journey,
all
as an
60
adventure, it's
FPS
boring.
games. That's awesome.
It's super long
The original
too.
Stalker PC trilogy came to Switch last year, and recently I heard someone call these ports bad, and I wasn't really sure why. Because for the most part, they're very stable. They
Yeah,
look pretty
Revelations
good, they
2.
run pretty well.
The
But there are
director
a
of
couple
Revelations 2
moments
made
where
the
frame
Resident Evil
pacing
2
is
remake, I
quite
think.
bad. If you look at the frame time here, even though the frame rate is mostly holding 30,
So yeah,
there are
it was the
moments
comeback
where
era of
frames
Resident Evil.
persisting, which can make it
I think
feel
it started
like
the
there's
comeback
some
era of Resident
and,
Evil, yeah.
is this fixed on Switch 2? Yeah, it's got a flat line the entire time. Those frame pacing issues do not exist, and the game does not try and budge from its 30 target. Even when things get really busy, you're still going to be getting 30 FPS the entire time. Not exactly
Yeah,
a
Stalker.
miracle for an old PC game,
Apparently
but it
they
still
removed
holds up
like
pretty
every
well visually regardless.
Russian.
Now let's take a look at Tales of Vesperia.
buildings and imagery and stuff from the game.
This holds 60 FPS moderately
Because they're
well.
an Ukrainian
It does
studio.
drop a couple of frames, and there are moments where it gets a bit lower than that, but not for very long. I'd say this is solid for the most part. But then
Which is their right to do so for Stalker, but
solid, hanging around
because of this, I think I'll just play the
low
original
40s.
Stalker on PC.
And then you
right?
get to the overworld, and
Instead of
it's
this
like I said,
remaster.
This isn't very good at all. Very
Do you like
unstable
Vesperia?
and pretty low.
I think I've only
Does
played a
Switch
tiny
2
bit of
resolve
Vesperia.
everything, though?
I have
And
it
the answer is
physical
yeah.
copy.
So in the combat, this is now a locked 60 the entire time.
I also have Grace's F
Sounds locked 60
remastered
the entire time.
in
And
Symphonia.
the overworld, which is the biggest
And
problem area,
Berseria.
it is indeed a locked 60.
Zestiria.
So Tales of Vesperia is now 60 everywhere on the Switch 2, which is a huge bump. Now the other Tales
Can still get
games
version
are
of Go.
quite as lucky,
I think I still have a
as,
DVD
Tales
for
of
Stalker.
Symphonia is locked at 30, so Vesperia is the
One.
big one to look at here. So
I
very
could barely
nice
play it on
results.
PC.
Now, one of the most commonly requested games in the
Also, I quit the
comments
game
has
because I
been
was too
Astral
scared.
Chain. And I've not looked at this yet because I thought the results would be rather boring, and they are rather boring. So Astral Chain is locked at 30 and doesn't budge that much. Sometimes it can drop a frame or two, and there are some specific encounters where it quite commonly drops those frames.
The difference is that in the Capcom era and the Konami era, they were
most
still
of the
releasing
time,
games.
This game runs fine on the
Square
Switch
Enix
1.
isn't.
It's only just rare instances where the frames drop. And on Switch 2, it's a very similar story. You know, it's a flat 30 the entire
Got
time.
the
now.
remasters for free.
But
Oh,
otherwise, there's not a whole lot more
that's
to
pretty
write
nice.
home about. This game can't hit 60 FPS without a patch. This is coded at 30. And so you
no,
basically
Konami
just
was
get a
releasing
more
games. We got
flatlined
99
Astral Chain.
Nights.
And sticking on the
We got,
Platinum Games front,
Bomberman
because
Zero.
we've looked at Bayonetta 2 and Bayonetta 3, which are both now locked at 60. What about Bayonetta Origins? This is also rather highly
That's the game Art of Flex said
recommended.
is amazing.
And this game, for the most part, doesn't really drop frames on Switch 1, and it's another 30 FPS cap.
It does look good.
There are occasionally issues with the frame pacing, but again,
MGS4.
pretty rare.
Let's
On
not
Switch
talk about
2,
MGS4,
it's the
okay?
same story, really. Just a flatline 30.
We can
Not
talk
very
about
exciting.
Bomberman Zero, though.
So there's just two highly requested games out of the way. Let's get to more exciting results. With Pokemon Unite, our tools are not needed because the game
I
itself
forgot
has
Pokemon
a
has a
frame rate
MOBA.
cap right here in green in the top right. And as you can see, it holds 60 most of the time, but whenever there's a large group of Pokemon, it can get to the mid-40s, it can get lower than that. This game definitely outpaced the Switch.
Is there a
with all
World
its
Championship
updates.
of Pokemon
And on
Unite?
Switch 2, it is locked at 60 the entire time. Doesn't matter what is going on.
There is!
And interestingly, because this is a cross-platform game between Switch 1 and mobile and Switch 2, Switch 2 loads.
We're gonna get
basically
the
faster
Arcane
than
TV show
anyone else
version of
on the
Pokemon
market,
Unite.
So you can tell who else is using
It fell
Switch
off.
2 by the load time.
Dude, by the time I registered the
Killing
existence of
them with a
Pokemon
full
Unite, it
bar,
already fell off.
while everyone else is still loading. And just the menus in general are way more pleasant to navigate on Switch 2 than they are Switch 1. They're very laggy, very obtrusive on the Switch 1. Whereas now it's
Dead
all pretty
game.
much instant. Now let's go to a funny game.
Holy
This
shit,
is
there's no
Deadly
way the frame rate is
Premonition 2, and we're indoors right now with not much really
is
going
recovering
on.
from this
The
game.
is dropping
The Switch
frames
2
from
cannot save
30.
Deadly
What if I
Premonition 2.
told you that the actual frame cap is 60. So we're not just dropping frames from 30, we're dropping all the way from 60 in this room that has nothing going on. And then you go outside and good God, like we're going to 20 FPS, sometimes the teens, sometimes
How
even
did you manage to
lower
get to
than
20
that.
FPS? There's
This is
fucking
one of
nothing on the
worst
screen.
running games on the Switch 1, just consistently bad the entire time. Never comes close.
It's
to
part
the
of a
60
soul to
time.
run at
I've never
20.
seen it go above 30, really, even. Only a couple of numbers above that number. So does Switch 2 resolve something as bad as this? Well, the initial results are promising. We're indoors, nothing
Holy
going on,
moly!
and we are hitting 60 FPS. Not exactly a miracle, but we are hitting the frame cap. But then we go outside and... well, the cutscene here is 60 FPS, depending on the angle. But then we go out skateboarding, an area that would often hit
I'm
around
telling you,
20
even
to
with Switch 2 cannot
15
save this.
FPS on the Switch 1. And we're now getting between
Oh.
30 and 50 FPS. So it is a major bump. It's now playable, but it's still...
Bro, you need a
very
5090 to run this
inconsistent.
game.
So, Deadly Premonition 2, definitely a lot more playable on the Switch 2, but still a very rough game. And not something I can recommend from a technical
That's
perspective
better, yeah, I
in the
speak.
slightest.
I need to see the frames.
Was frankly quite bad on Switch 1.
I need to be able to count them. Then the game is good.
But never really hits it. Even in indoor areas where nothing's really happening, you're falling quite far below 60 frames per second.
I
and
know,
you go
right?
outside and you're hanging around 40 to 50 most of the time. Definitely not ideal, and these are fantastic games that are really at home on Nintendo. So it's a shame to see them run pretty poorly. Whereas Switch 2 does iron everything out. Klonoa 1 and 2, no matter how busy it gets,
Sony is going to release Hotel Barcelona this month.
No dips recorded in any of my gameplay.
I hope it's good.
Very happy about this one. Now let's look at Live Alive on the Switch 1. And these HD 2D games are pretty deceptive in their appearance because they don't look too complex, but they are running a lot of complex lighting. And they are running an Unreal Engine 4 as well, so they're a lot more demanding than they appear to be. And games like
I played the original Live Alive. I loved it very much. It's a classic.
On the Switch
I haven't played this remake though.
And for the most part, Live Alive does give us a flat 30 until we get.
I think it's the best
combat.
looking
And there are
HD 2D
certain
game.
effects here which are going to make the frame rate dip pretty high. Like using this ice attack is going to take us from 30 FPS all the way
Because it's
down
not
to
caked in
22
post-processing
FPS.
effects.
And it's not very intrusive, it's turn-based, it won't affect your gameplay at all. But I'd rather not have those drops there.
Look at this, it
And again,
looks
on Switch
clean.
2, Overworld completely fine, 30 FPS the entire time. And in battle,
It
all
looks
those
so clean.
drops are now gone. Doesn't matter what's happening, you are not going to drop down from 30. It will always be a locked 30
Dragon Quest
FPS.
3 haven't
That's cool.
played
Now,
this
back
one,
to common
so
recommendations. The Crash
You
and
might be
Spyro
right.
games were very highly recommended. So let's start with the Insane Trilogy, and honestly, it's fantastic on the Switch 1. The resolution is rather low, but the frame rate doesn't really drop from 30 FPS. And the
there's gonna
frame
be 1
time
and 2
is just
next year,
constantly
right?
Pretty clear. These are really good Switch 1
I hope it's
ports.
good.
And the Switch 2 can't really do a whole lot
They need
more
to
with
announce,
that. It can't
12.
make it 60 FPS.
Maybe
This
12,
game
Dragon
is
Quest 12 is
60
going to
on
go the way
PlayStation
of
4
Missing Link.
PS5.
You know?
Activision just haven't
Maybe
patched
it's a
it for
coup.
whatever reasons. There's not really much hope that this
Maybe,
is going to
maybe
60. So unfortunately, while the results
Maybe it
are
will
good
never
for
happen.
Switch 1,
Maybe
it
Dragon
doesn't
Quest
do a
12
whole
was the
lot for
friends we
Switch
made along
2
the way.
because this is just
Like the
stuck
One
at
Piece.
30. And Crash 4 is very similar.
11312,
This is a bit
yes,
more
I think
impressive
so,
for
yeah.
Switch
yeah.
1 because this is an Unreal Engine 4 game with a lot more going on. A
Maybe
lot
it will be
busier
goated like
scenes,
FF12.
but it rarely
'Cause there's a
drops
12 in
from
the name.
30. There are a couple of moments where the
Maybe
frame
they
time
made Dragon
graph
Quest 12
does
an
have
action
some
game.
spikes, and
Character
Switch
action
2
game.
does resolve those. This is a flat
Event
bar
Clear
the
Obscure came out,
entire
and they're like,
time,
oh,
so
we're
there
going
are
to reboot.
marginal
You know?
improvements, but for the most part, Crash 4 and Insane Trilogy don't really change between Switch 1 and Switch 2. And keep giving the people what they
They're adding
want.
Paris to
It's
Dragon Quest
Spyro
12.
Reignited Trilogy. And this one's definitely a bit more rough
Oh.
than Switch 1. The frame time graph is very spiky, and when you do certain effects, you are going to drop the frame rate down to around 27 FPS. But it does spend most of the time locked at 30. It's really the frame time graph.
I remember
which gives the
something
illusion
fishy.
Of judder. But
Kingdom
it's a
Hearts 3
pretty
also
smooth
took
game
forever to
all
come
in
out.
all. And Switch 2 is not saved from the judder. It's less persistent, but you are still going to see some judder in the frame time graph. Definitely a lot better than Switch 1 was, but it is not free from it. Although back on Switch 1 it's pretty much always happening, whereas Switch 2 is only occasionally happening. And unlike Switch 1, the frame rate did not drop from 30 FPS. It occasionally tries to be 31 or even 32 FPS, but it's never going to go down from 30. So an improvement,
7
but not
remake is the
really
culprit.
much of one. And a game that I really wanted to check out was Harvestella. This is an excellent game. I've played around 20 hours on the Switch 2 because it's just a great chance to re-experience
7 remake
the
killed my
game.
dog.
And Switch 1 does have a few performance issues.
The One Piece is
Even
gonna
when
be
the
Oda
game's hitting
capping for
around
everyone
30
catching
FPS,
up
there
well.
is some frame time judder.
Oda will
But
never
when
recover.
on the farm, the game cannot hit a constant 30.
My goat is
especially when
washed.
you've got a lot of crops
I haven't
on
seen One
screen.
Piece.
Right here, the farm is fairly empty. There's a few things.
I don't know anything about Rurouni Kenshin, but the OVA that was made by Studio Dean is fucking amazing. It was released in the 90s, I think.
Planted, and the game is running around 26 to 30 frames per second. Rarely hitting
The
30,
OVA that they made, I
consistently
cried
hitting
so
around
hard.
25, 26. These problems persist in the overworld as well, where we're pretty much constantly 25/26 frames per second. Definitely not ideal. And Switch 2 does iron absolutely everything
Damn, this looks nice.
out. This is a constant 30.
This game is
in
only
the
on Switch or
farm,
what?
In towns, in dungeons, in the overworld.
Harvestella
You're not really going to get any drops
on
in
Steam.
the frame rate. And I also decided to check out a slightly busier farm just to really test the system here. And again, no problems.
Yeah,
It
it's
does
like both an action
try to
RPG and a
31
farming game.
FPS, but otherwise we are locked at 30 basically the entire time, giving you a much smoother Harvestella, and something that I can highly recommend for those who missed out on the game originally. Now,
It is on
another
Steam.
highly recommended game was Bloodstained: Ritual of the Night. This does drop quite a lot on Switch 1, and the main problem is when transitioning into a new room. The frame rate goes
Yeah, I
all
think
the
so,
way down
Gitanvel.
to around 20 FPS,
And then the
it jumps
farming
back
meme,
to 30 as frame rate lock. It's very consistent. Every time you go to a new room, it's always going to drop down before coming back up. And I've seen a lot of people say this is better on Switch 2. And honestly, that's not true. The game does drop frames less, just in general.
Yeah, the
action,
art style
but
of
those frame
Bloodstained
dips
2
when
was
going to a
like
new room are absolutely
amazing.
still there. As you can see here, we're about to transition to the next area with 30
I don't
FPS.
like farming
We
games.
go down to 22
I want to
FPS
try Rune
before
Factory
jumping
for
back.
real one
This
day.
happens every time you go to a new room.
I like
So I'm not
that
really
there's
sure
like
whether this is quite
action
commonly listed on the
RPG
better
elements
performers
where you
list,
fight
'cause it
and you also
generally
farm at
doesn't
the same
perform a
time.
whole lot better.
You know?
But let's take a look at Dragon Quest Monsters. When this game came out, the frame rate wasn't very
Like
good, but they did patch it to be an awful lot better.
Receta.
There are still problems in the frame time. As you can see here, it's quite constantly giving us frame time spikes.
I thought RPG
Otherwise,
fans
it's
liked
running
farming so
pretty
true.
well. A couple of frame drops.
Oh, that's with
nothing
this
too
game.
Major,
It's on
especially
Steam
with a lot of
also.
weather effects going on
Dragon
in
Quest
this
Monsters
scene
3.
here. And every now and then you will just get a locked 30. Even with frame time spikes, it is locked at 30. But a big issue comes when transitioning from the seasons. You can see we start off with these grassy fields, and when they go orange, we are dropping down to 23, 22 FPS before it jumps back to 30. Does Switch 2 relieve any of this? The answer is yes. We now have a constantly flat line, no frame time spikes, constantly 30 FPS. But the big stress test is going from one season to the next. And let's take a look.
To me, Dragon Quest Monsters is better than Pokémon.
It's just 30 the entire time. No more drops in Dragon Quest Monsters. Again, this is one I can highly
I never tried
recommend
UK
for
Watch
those who
for.
missed it. Let's check out a Nintendo game with Endless Ocean. And this is 30 FPS most of the time. Sometimes there's dips when checking out a few of the fish close up, and occasionally you do get frame time spikes. I'm not entirely sure what caused these, because for the most part, the game was running absolutely fine. But the more I played, the more spiky it got, and I couldn't really figure out...
The bar
how
is
to
not
get rid of
high.
them.
I'm
So
interested
till
in
the other
Legend
hand, the
Arceus.
entire playthrough, same
The first
duration
one.
played,
The ZA
constantly
also look very
30.
cool.
I can zoom in
I'm
on
more
the
interested
fish,
in these
still
ones
stay
than the
30,
mainline Pokémon
and frame
series.
time spikes never occur,
So let me
even
stretch a
when
bit because
trying
I feel like
to
super
do the exact
tired.
same things that caused
If I
them
can
on
get some
Switch
energy
1.
back, I'm
Don't know what
going
made
to
that happen.
continue the golf
So
game.
not really a drastic overhaul, but it does run better. Nier Automata was very highly recommended in the comments section, and this is another game locked at 30, so I wasn't really sure a whole lot could be done. And it's pretty consistent at 30. When just roaming around the overworld and doing general combat, you're not really going to get very many drops, which was impressive because the PS4 and Xbox One version did drop. They were locked at 60, but they constantly ran around 50 to 40 frames per second, so in many ways, Switch was the more consistent console experience. But there were moments where the frame rate could drop, like in the roller coaster section here, just before transitioning to the next scene. You can see the game goes all the way down to around 20 frames per second. It's not a very long drop, but it does happen. And there are just moments where it goes to around 28 frames per second in general, but these are usually pretty small hitches. But does the Switch 2 resolve these drops? As you can see, the answer is pretty much yeah. Oh, by the way, GL and GR are fantastic in this game. I've always found that using your turret gives you a bit of a claw grip, but you can just put them on GL and GR, and it's a lot easier. But yeah, for the most part, this is a locked 30 FPS when exploring, when in combat. But let's go to the same roller coaster scene here. And we're locked at 30 most of the time. When those fireworks appear right before the transition, we do still get a frame drop. We're going from 30 down to 27 frames per second. So it's nothing like 22. You probably won't even notice, to be honest, but it does happen. So this game isn't entirely flawless, and it could do with just the Switch 2 edition to give us less low-resolution textures, but this is still a very nice way to play Nier Automata. This is one that I was really curious about. This is Ghost Runner, an awesome game from 3D Realms, something I highly recommend playing. But the Switch 1 version is rather inconsistent, and quite commonly runs at around 32 frames per second. But there is a lot of judder in the frame time graph, and it's just constantly going between 32 to around 29 FPS, which doesn't feel very smooth. And Switch 2 story isn't too different. There aren't as many spikes in the frame time graph, but they are still there. And this remains quite a juddery game, still bouncing back and forth between 32 and 30 FPS. It's definitely smoother, but not the transformative experience I was hoping for. I thought this would become a flat 30 or a flat 32, but that is not the case. This is still quite a juddery experience, and that's a huge shame. And how about Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3? This is a Switch exclusive, so you can't play it anywhere else, and is 30 FPS capped, so you can't expect a big overhaul in the frame rate. And there are moments where the frame time graph does have spikes, and there are moments where the game drops from 30 FPS down to around 26 FPS. It's not actually that uncommon, sometimes 24 FPS even. So does the Switch 2 resolve that? The answer is yeah! This is now just a flat 30, no frame time spikes, no frame drops, pretty much flawless Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. Another one that could do with the Switch 2 edition, as I imagine this will play a lot better at 60 FPS, but it is good as it is for now. This is a much better way to play Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. And probably one of the most highly requested games was Persona 5 Royal, and again, it's kind of a boring one, because this is capped at 30 frames per second. So there's not a whole lot more you can do with this game, and it doesn't really drop frames, so just to demonstrate, this is 30 FPS most of the time.
I never played an Ultimate Alliance game.
Forwarding in battle, but
isn't like a third one made by Team Ninja or some
yeah,
shit?
Switch 2 does resolve that. It's just 30 most of the time. When fast forwarding, you might still drop a frame or two, but it's so rare. So this is capped at 30. I'm sorry, comments. This is a boring one. So I want to check out a less boring one, which is Persona 5 Strikers, another Muso game. And this is one of the more consistent Musos. It's 60 on PlayStation 4, but 30 on Switch. And it does drop frames on Switch, but not as badly as many other Musos do. So you will notice there are still some pretty severe drops. We are hitting 22 FPS there, but it's for a very slight moment, and it bounces all the way back to 30. So it's nowhere near as bad as something like Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. You are hitting 30 most of the time, but it's still a pretty rocky 30. And yeah, Switch 2, constantly 30, never really dropping. That bar is just boring. Boring bar, just 30 FPS. Nothing really to say about this one. And we're ending off with Wolfenstein 2. And this game is actually a lot more stable than I remember it being. This is one of the last levels in the game. It gets quite busy at times. And we are hitting 30 FPS with basically no drops. Every now and then there's a frame drop or two, but it never gets that bad. And there are more busy moments in this game, like New Orleans, where it can get much lower than this. But in just general gameplay, you're not really going to expect very many frame drops. It's a surprisingly stable Switch 1 game for how ambitious it is. And the same is true on Switch 2, just 30 FPS all the time. So I think this is actually way more impressive than it gets credit for. But it is quite a blurry game. So is the image quality better on Switch 2 than it is Switch 1? Let's take a peek. And I think the answer is yeah. It seems that Switch 2 is using the higher end of dynamic resolution scaling, so Wolfenstein 2 does look better on Switch 2 than it does Switch 1, even if the frame rate is still pretty much consistently 30 FPS the entire game. So again, this
game is amazing, but I wouldn't recommend on
result for image
Switch.
Quality. And those are 25 more Switch 2 frame rate results. I am sorry that some of them were a bit boring, but they were constantly requested in the comments, so I thought I'd better show you guys to make you stop requesting them. That's one thing to understand. If a game is locked at 30, it will not budge from 30. It's not going to go to 60. A patch is needed for that stuff. So games like Crash and Spyro aren't magically going to be better on Switch 2. But we've still got some pretty exciting games to recommend playing on Switch 2 here.
If you have a Switch 2, you should get
Tales of Vesperia,
Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. It's 1080p by default on handheld, so it should look super nice on the screen, portable. Yeah, it is very peak. I like it over Age of Calamity. But Fire Emblem 3 Hopes, the Muso Fire Emblem, that is based on 3 houses, is the best one.
can totally count on me.
Oh, we are back. We are so back. I missed her.
Your turn, amigo. Make
Please
it
be careful. You okay there?
Okay, let's do it this way. Ah. Yeah.
Your turn, amigo. Make it count.
Okay.
Hold up! Why'd you have to drop it?
Are you serious? I'm gonna cry. Und. Wunderbar. What's his nationality? Il accès my replay sure stamina. Dude, I'm even more tired than before. These guys from the world.
Totally count on me.
I know.
Your turn, amigo. Make it count.
You okay there?
Okay, let's see.
Keep it going. Great recovery.
I'm calling the shots.
Shade is impeccable. We appear to be on a slope.
On a slow.
You can do it.
Holy shit, if he managed, that would have been.
Exquisite control.
Deep breaths, girl. The terrain's perfectly flat. Oh, looks like a hook shot.
I don't think the shit is flat.
Your turn, amigo. Make it count.
You okay there?
I didn't think. The last time the
Deep breaths, girlie. Relax. The terrain's perfectly flat.
fuck me, I guess.
Oh, looks like a hook shot. Woof. Deep breaths, girlie. Relax.
This is the worst day of my life.
I could have done better. Push.
I'm calling the shots.
Straight as an arrow.
It's in. Nature's on my side today, eh? Hey, Fortuna.
Because it was worse than cringe.
Brilliant score.
Damn, he hit the pause.
This is way harder than it looks.
A tie would be most agreeable.
Dude, I need to win this one. I cannot let Dino beat my ass.
This is probably fine. Yeah.
Grazie, amigo.
The fuck is a dummy hole?
Simply exquisite.
Dude, he's going crazy. Are you sure it's easy mode?
Wunderbar.
Woo, woo.
Whoa, whoa. I believe.
Go ball!
Your turn, amigo. Make it count.
Ooh, hey, everything okay? Ooh, that's quite a crosswind, huh?
Okay.
Your turn, amigo. Make it count.
Uh-huh. Good. That's the vibe.
This is good. The Macadie moves so fast.
You can totally count on me.
Boom.
Amazing.
Maybe I should have put a spin on this one. OMG.
Take it easy on me, won't you? A truly exquisite, splendid, what a good little golf ball. That's the spot. Wunderbar.
You can totally count on me.
Dude, 4 meters.
Your turn, amigo. Make it count.
Good. That's the vibes.
Still fairway.
Awesome.
Still fairway.
Take it easy on me, won't you, amigo? Tiny?
Okay, it's going crazy a little bit. Look where I am.
Your turn, amigo. Make it.
Dude, there's like a... No, there's no tree in a way, right? Yes.
Your turn, amigo. Make it count.
Amigo. That's pretty good.
I'm calling the shots.
Triumph is assured.
No way.
Did I slip up?
Deep breaths, girl. Looks like you're playing uphill.
Okay.
Oh, looks like a hook shot.
I don't know what a hook shot is.
Your turn, amigo. Make it count.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Your turn, amigo. Make it count.
Okay. Let's see.
You okay there?
I'm thinking.
Your turn, amigo. Make it count.
Hmm.
You
Your turn,
okay
amigo.
there?
Make it count.
Hold up. What? Deep breaths, girlie. Relax. Looks like you're playing uphill. Oh, looks like a hook shot. What?
Are you fucking serious? But press the...
Deep breaths, girlie. Relax. Looks like you're playing uphill. It's a done deal. That could have gone better. This off without everyone's cheers.
Like that.
I don't understand. Dude, this game is so hard.
I'm calling the shots.
Dino, can you fail?
Triumph is assured.
Bellissimo. This magnifico sensation. Truly something to be savored. A brilliant score.
Dino smoked my ass.
Oh no. Oh, we lost. So cringe.
So cringe. I'm sorry, Ellie, okay? Dude, my career mode is over. Chai. I get money and a cupcake. Well, let's try again.
Give it another shot.
My Kaiser had barely started. I'm washed. I've never been clean.
I'm rooting for you. Go
Don't worry,
get
believe,
it,
believe, believe, believe.
Thanks, girlie. You're the best. Woo,
Whoa,
woo.
whoa.
It's your turn. You can totally count on me.
Beat the chapter.
Bellissimo shot.
Damn, this shit going crazy.
Got this, girlie.
Is that a squirrel?
Nailing it. Awesome.
Proceed at your leisure. Training? Splendid. What a good little golf ball.
Dude, our balls are like nearby, I think.
Wunderbar.
I think he's pretty good, this guy. Even though it's like my first match in story mode, he's pretty good.
Wunderbar.
You can totally count on me.
Ah, special.
Your turn, amigo. Make it count.
Let's see. Like this?
Your turn, amigo. Make it count.
Okay.
Hey, everything okay?
No, I'm not okay.
What a shot. Stop right there.
Meanwhile, he's going to hit it so nice.
Won't you, amigo?
Go ball!
Okay. No way. Oh!
Done deal. Chip it. That's fun. Done.
Oh, lol. That was sick.
Chip it. You got a birdie. Isn't this like totally amazing?
Oh, I smoked his ass so bad.
Wow, that's a high score. Go get him.
Nah, he's not recovering from this. Clip. I didn't believe in this one.
Woo, woo.
Whoa, whoa. Oh my god.
Go ball!
If I don't hit this, I'm done for.
Your
Please be
turn,
careful.
amigo. Make it
Yeah, the wind is pretty high, I think.
Hey, everything okay?
Your turn, amigo. Make it count.
For some reason, there's no Japanese voice acting option. But I think it's on the Switch.
Stop right there. This is killing my vibe.
That's cringe, bro.
Take it easy on me, won't you, amigo?
Just play, amigo. He died. Dude, how can you recover from this? Dude, you're going to hit the fucking... What? Dude, he's cheating. Why is he allowed to keep stroking? What, I'm supposed to play the game too?
Your turn, amigo. Make it count.
Okay. I should be able to make it, right?
Deep breaths, and victory's yours. The terrain's perfectly flat.
It's not, girl, it's not.
I'm calling the shots.
How?
Just as I thought. This was not part of my plan.
Please don't miss.
Whatever, I'm still up.
You won't get anywhere hitting like that.
Wow, that's a high score.
I'm still up, right? Yeah.
Hey, just listen to those cheers. Hey, a draw's still a win in my book.
I'm also the one who threw. Match play.
Here, gonna borrow some of your pep, okay? Here I go. Woo!
Woo! I like her. I actually got Stockholm syndrome to like her, yeah.
Go ball! You're playing into the wind.
No problem. I don't know what is around me.
Incredible!
Take it easy on me. Won't you untie me? Fall!
Oh! Oh!
Dear. Wunderbar.
You can totally count on me.
Hmm.
Your turn, amigo. Make it count.
Hey, everything okay?
I hope it's not too much of a mess up.
That's the vibe. Nailing it! Awesome!
Brilliant stroke.
Why does he get to have great strokes? They don't say shit about my strokes.
Wunderbar. Take it easy.
Hit the tree.
Won't you, amigo?
What the fuck?
Que bello.
Go ball!
Wait, I'm the one who is going to hit the tree.
Your turn, amigo. Make it count.
Okay, let's hope. Oh?
Bellissimo shot.
That's the vibe.
What?
Awesome! You can totally count on me.
Ooh. Oh, serious?
Let's see.
I'm
Bird
calling
is
the shots.
only a shot away. You're swinging downhill. Please.
Oh,
Did I slip up?
Exquisite control.
Deep breaths, and victory's yours.
Shit!
Playing uphill. Looks like a slice shot.
Tino's assistant Instagram.
Your turn, amigo. Make it count.
Dude, I have no idea because the wind
Hey, everything okay?
is like southwest, huh? But the slope is like to east.
Your turn, amigo. Make it count.
So is it going to balance itself? I think I need a bit more strength.
3, 4.
Your turn, amigo. Make it count.
What?
It was a downwind. I'm stupid, but I'm stupid.
Looks like you're playing uphill. Oh, looks like a hook shot. Woof.
I'm gonna break my controller. I'm gonna break my controller. I'm so sad.
Relax. That was good. Oops, that didn't quite work out. Gotta keep swinging.
Every time.
I'm calling the shots.
Straight as an arrow.
It's beautiful. This magnifico sensation. Truly something to be savored.
Brilliant score.
Nothing like a close match to get your heart racing.
I am confident you
Okay.
will emerge victorious.
Another match play. Since we're even. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. What did they say? First to one.
Won't you, amigo?
Wunderbar shot.
Well, so don't start hitting nice shots.
Little golf ball.
Perfectly placed.
Wunderbar.
My goat is washed was considered positive. I know.
Woo!
Now in this society of haters, being washed,
Can totally count on
washing your goat is seen as a negative. Can't even wash your goat because of work.
incredible. Awesome! You can totally count on me.
Real battle kicks into gear. Your turn, amigo. Make it count.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't go too far. Where the fuck did you go?
It's on! Woo!
This is going to do a all-in-one.
What a good little golf ball. Wunderbar.
I still have a chance. I still have a chance.
Splendid. What a good little golf ball. Wunderbar.
Totally in my strike zone. Tricky.
Dun, 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 dun.
Take this ball and you'll win. The terrain's perfectly
Oh, the
flat.
text goes so fast. Like birdie try, and then 1 second later it's gone. Cannot even have a time to read.
Your turn, amigo. Make
Seems like it's pretty flat.
Oh, you're not ready to take your shot yet?
Can you repeat? Doesn't seem to be up here, right?
your turn, amigo. Make it count.
okay there?
My god, shut up, I'm focusing.
Your turn, amigo. Make it count.
You've got the magic touch.
Take it easy on me, won't you, amigo?
I was about to shit myself.
I'm calling the shot.
Compose yourself.
Just as I thought. This is it? Finito?
Finito! It's going to be even again, right?
Deep breaths and victory's yours. The terrain's perfectly flat. I'm on
Oh no, I got a part.
Isn't this like totally amazing?
We won!
Wow, that's a high score.
I think.
Wow, I was on the edge
Now
of my seat
victory.
there.
Bella partita! I must admit I didn't think I'd be the one biting the dust.
Thanks.
You're way too good at hyping people up. I know you weren't playing for reals out there. Admit it, you totally let me win on purpose to show me how super fun golf can be. Can you guys read? I suppose I shouldn't have? When it feels super good, I'm like totally starting to get into this golf thing. Dude, I think she's lost. She got lost on the way, and she found herself in the golf course. I'm totally gonna step up my game. Forza! OMG, I love that! Let me try too! I'm gonna like totally crush you on the green one day. Forza! S rank in World Tour. Hell yeah! Your Kelly's mood can now improve even more. Yeah, we got that prize money. See, it seems like there's a lot of content, right? Single player content. Since there's a story mode for each character.
All right.
Yassa! Slay! I'm totally nailing this swing thing. I almost never miss anymore. We're getting me started on bunkers and putting. Caught in the rough, are you, my dear? Fear not, for Garuda, the sage of the greens, Garuda, is here to enlighten you on all things golf. Garuda! I'm good, thanks. No need to be shy, my young friend. Go and give it a hearty swing.
Indeed.
Indeed, your torso's doing a little dance during your backswing, leading your club off its distinct path to a ball score. I think there was also another character. She's not the first one, the only one I mean. But there's only two characters at the start. Perhaps your noggin's bobbing because your body's hogging the spotlight, hmm? My noggin? Envision an invisible wall at your side, and your stance will soon be as steady as the Himalayas. Twist your body like you're in Bollywood, or your impact will be as weak as Kitten's paw.
Ugh, this is so
Yeah, she's the default choice, yeah. Main character. She even has the air vents with the hair. You know? Anime hair vents. Oopsie daisy seems a wax stone with a touch too much zest. Feel the breeze, eye the ball with your soul. Let passion drive your swing.
Here I go. Woo!
Woo! Who the fuck is this? Then allow me to escort you. Whoa, who are you? Call me Cougar. I'm on a prowl for golf's next big thing. OMG, I'm so torn. I totally wanna keep practicing, but also like super wanna hit the course. I need to play.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. Sorry Garuda, I just can't resist trying at the course. Worry not, my young friend, there's no better groove than experience itself. But do keep your eyes peeled, for the course is a playground for some sly little trickster. Alligators? Squall?
Totally amazing.
Amazing! Being a cheerleader has its super tough moments too. Like right now I just want to have fun and fall even more in love with golf.
All right.
Ah, it's time. Oh, this one is pretty far.
I'm rooting for you. Go get him, Eileen. Thanks, girlie. Woo woo.
Okay.
It's your turn. Go ball!
I'm scared of doing this. Am I hearing a goat? A sheep?
Take the shot.
That's the vibe. Oops.
What do you mean, oops, fairway? Beat the chapter win using a spin shot.
Awesome! Go right ahead.
Been hearing goat since you started this.
Really?
That was Dino.
Get it together.
The goat that says woo woo. Go ball.
Take the shot.
Oh.
Shot.
Amazing, girlie. Ah. Awesome! Better watch out for flyers, hotshot.
Hot shot? Name of the game?
Really?
Dude, that's a crazy spin he did.
Get it together.
Better watch out for flyers, hotshot.
Here I go.
She's such a shit talker, you know? I like her. She just keeps talking shit.
What's wrong?
Sew me off. I didn't even know this existed.
Go ball!
Dude, I'm scared. This is like upwards.
Take the shot.
This might be a mistake.
You okay there?
What does top spin do again?
You okay there?
Take the shot.
Okay.
You
the
okay
shot.
there?
Yeah, I get it. I'm going to take a fucking shot.
That's the vibe. Oh, I'm like totally killing
Hey, he messed it up for me.
Here I
This fucker.
Really?
Get owned.
That's just luck's not on my side
No
today.
sulking. Show them who's boss. You can totally count on me.
Are you allowed to do this? Maybe.
You okay there?
Tiger Woods showed us you can do a lot of things. Should have gone for more.
Here I go.
Really?
But this guy was from nowhere and now he's fucking
Sweet.
going crazy.
Deep breaths, girl. The terrain's perfectly flat. Looks like a slice shot.
Have no. This is some kind of weird ass slope. It goes to like every side.
Take the shot.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
You okay there?
Take the
Oh my god,
shot.
shut the fuck up!
You okay there?
Take the shot. Get it together.
What?
Shake it
Inhale
off.
victory, exhale the competition. That match works. Guess my calculations were
No, there's no selling tout le temps ta shit off. Unfortunately.
Please don't miss.
One part of me doesn't want to take it away anyway.
Perfectly flat. Oh, looks like a hook shot.
Get it
Tom's
together.
good. Oops, that didn't quite work out.
Take the shot!
Wow, that's a high score.
Is this allowed to shit talk like this?
Nothing like a close
I feel like if you do
match to
this, you
get
should get your ass
racing.
beat, you know? If this happened to me in a golf course, I would pick my club and I'm not going to hit the ball. Okay, Dash. He might be. Ailing King of Fighters soon.
Woo, woo.
Oh, there's a sheep.
Go ball! Please be careful.
Take the shot.
What a shot.
Okay, still fairway. No fairway.
This is killing my vibe.
Here I go.
Really?
What was he hitting?
Take the shot.
Someone killed this guy.
You okay there?
More.
Take the shot.
To say in all honesty,
Take the shot.
it's the biggest piece of dog shit that
Oops.
Hello, Reversal Flocos.
This is killing my Better watch.
Allez, expect à outil de votre tir.
Really?
Damn.
A data-driven shot.
He's gonna have a full slide.
I've got this.
Brilliantly executed. That's pretty mid.
Did she say mid?
Galbo!
Did she say it's pretty mid? No fucking way. I hate it here.
Take the shot.
You okay there?
Mid and cringe. It's over. Yeah, I'm done for actually.
Take the shot. Shot.
Gen Z waifu.
That's far enough. It's on. Woo!
She is Gen Z.
Here I go.
Really? Deep breaths, girlie.
This is impossible to like understand.
Downhill slope. Oh, looks like a hook shot.
Take the shot.
Oh, you're not ready to take your shot yet?
No.
Take the shot.
Hey, everything okay?
Take the shot.
Oh,
Fuck
no
me.
way.
Shake it off.
This slope could throw a wrench in the plans.
Give me a break.
Pretty smooth. Deep breaths, girlie. Relax. Looks like you're playing uphill. Looks like a slice shot.
Should be more power.
Take the shot.
You okay there? Woof.
Oh my god.
Shake it off.
Rounds flat as a pancake.
Did you expect
Good
any
job.
less? This
Don't
battle's
sweat it.
not over yet.
All part of the game. Scores up!
What do you mean you win?
I've got like way more game in me.
Fuck me.
You love to see it. A data-driven shot.
Oh, is Kelly the soirée glace? Oh yeah, she is.
Executed. Here I go. Woo!
Woo, she's gonna be my caddy soon.
You can totally count on me. You've got this, girly.
Okay.
Awesome! Go ball! Rooting for you.
Hmm.
Take the shot.
It's gonna be fairway, I hope. No, rough. Rough means I need to put more power into my shots, right?
What's wrong with me?
Watch out
Take
for
the
fire.
shot!
Go ball!
What do you mean flyer warning?
Take the shot.
I'm gonna fucking kill this guy.
You've got this, girly. That's far enough. Awesome!
This squirrel almost stole my ball.
Really?
Shake it off.
It's all downhill from here. This incline calls for a slice. Reckon you're on course?
The air is gutted, what the fuck?
Great.
Pretty smooth. You can totally count on me.
You cannot have like a good
Take the shot.
like, you cannot see like a good overview of like
Hey, everything
a side
okay?
view.
Take the shot.
You okay there?
Take the shot.
Wesh. Aïe 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 aïe.
You
Take the
okay
shot.
there? Great approach.
Shake it
Inhale
off.
victory, exhale the competition.
I knew it.
Yep, that match.
What
Don't
the-
sweat it. It's all
Am I
part of the
getting
game.
old?
He's dying.
Deep all or nothing. Girly. The terrain's perfectly flat. Looks like a slice shot.
Get it
That
together.
was good. Oops, that didn't quite work out.
So did I lose? Why is she so happy?
Wow, that's a high score. I've got like way more game in me.
Wait, it's called the hook. The Central Hook golf course. Damn.
Really?
Get it together.
I might need like some YouTube. Check some YouTube videos for tips and tricks, you know? Woo!
You can totally count on me.
On God, I'm not counting on you.
Take the shot.
That's the vibe.
That's what I get for doing a shot.
Awesome. You can totally count on me.
Ten things you need to know about everybody's golf, I know.
Really?
Shake it off.
This slope could throw a wrench in the plans.
Damn it.
Whew.
Deep breaths, girl. Looks like you're playing uphill. Looks like a slice shot.
Okay.
It's a dusty good. Right on top. Pump it up. Yeah!
We're still in there.
Wow, that's a high score. Nothing like a close match to get your heart racing.
Another match play. Okay. We're still in there. We're back. See, it's the comeback. It's the comeback era.
Here I go. Woo!
Woo! Let's do this for Ellie.
You can totally count on me.
Bunker.
Hold up! I've gotta break free.
It's over.
Here I go.
It's over.
Really? Oh man.
That's
We're back.
Just
No sulking! Show him who's boss! You can totally count on me!
I think it's gonna work.
take the shot.
Hey, everything okay? Oops, oops. Hold up! I've gotta break free.
What?
Really?
pressure's get.
Let's go! Stroke of genius! Huh? Brilliantly executed! Go ball! Uh-oh. Good, that's the vibe.
Really funny I didn't mess up.
Go ball! That's the vibe. Stop right there.
Where the fuck is my ball going?
Awesome!
Here I go.
Really? Oh man.
What's wrong with me?
He's throwing.
Game changer.
He's winning.
You can totally count on me.
Take the shot. Shake it off.
It's all downhill from here.
What?
That match
This
about
battle's
sweating.
not over yet.
All part of the game. Scores up.
What?
Way harder than.
Oh, we're still on, okay. How am I going to recover from this?
Here I go. Woo! You can totally count on me.
Dude, this thing is go so far.
That's the vibe.
I think I need to improve my stats or something.
Awesome! You can totally count on me. You got this, girly.
Qu'est-ce qu'il fait, ouais?
Feeling it. Awesome! Really?
Let's go.
Oh man!
Already planning my next shot.
Brilliantly executed.
Oh man.
You can totally count on me.
It's going to fall into water.
Take the shot.
Hold up!
What just happened?
Here I go.
Really?
That luck's not on my side
No
today.
sulking! Show him who's boss! Go ball!
Game changer. Take the shot.
Uh-oh! Stop right there!
Okay.
Great recovery!
Here I go. Pressure's getting to me.
Jesus.
Sweet move! Deep breaths, girl. Looks like you're playing uphill. Oh, looks like a hook shot.
It's complicated because the wind is like northwest, but also it's uphill. And it goes a little bit to the right.
You okay there?
Take the shot.
Hold up! What?
Shake it off.
This slope could throw a wrench in the plans.
Slide on in.
That match
This
about
battle's
sweating.
not over yet.
Scores up. This is way harder than.
Dude, it's over, it's over. It's over. Can I give up?
Really?
Unbelievable.
Wow,
Let's go.
look at you go!
It's over. I lost. I'm down 2.
Brilliantly executed. Here I go. Woo!
I'm too stupid for this game.
Go ball! Ah! This is killing my vibe. Watch out for flyers. Go ball! That's a toughie. Nice job. Amazing. Girly. Ah,
Ok, si far, ouais.
nailing it. Awesome.
Here I go.
Really? A data-driven shot.
Come on, man, this guy is like...
Brilliantly executed. Go ball!
Of course.
Why'd you have to drop it there?
Here I go.
Really? Stroke of genius. Brilliantly executed.
Man.
Go ball! Uh-oh.
Come back, Kara, come back, Kara.
Here
Come back, Kara.
I go.
Sweet move.
I was about to shit myself.
Inhale victory. Exhale the competition.
Excel the competition.
Don't sweat it. It's all part of the game.
Give me a par.
Please don't miss. The terrain's perfectly flat.
Get it together.
That didn't quite work out. No fun.
What do you mean, buggy?
Wow, that's a high score. I've got like way more game in me. Hey, a draw's still a win in my book.
Here I go.
Dormy hole means it's over, no? Yeah, I can no longer win the match.
Really?
This means I lost big time.
The praise!
That's just perfect.
Ooh, ooh.
Well, I guess you still gain experience, right? No? Fuck it, let's go for it.
Nice shot. It's button time, baby. Really? Oh,
Pressure's
man.
getting to me.
Why is he so sick?
That's what I'm thinking. Strike zone. Deep breaths, Curly. Looks like a downhill slope.
I hate Hollow Knight.
Hard to get a read on this one, huh?
Are you getting strong enemies?
Get it
That was
together.
so cringe. You got the magic touch. Deep breaths, girly. Looks like a downhill slope. Looks like a slice shot. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yes!
Final boss.
Isn't this like totally amazing?
Sunlight, it does. Here, I think it's
Wow, that's a high score.
cloudy.
I've got like way more game in me. This is the dormy hole. Here, gonna borrow some of your pep, okay? Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, it's cloudy. You can see on the top right.
You can totally count on me.
This hole.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
You got this, girlie. Awesome.
Here I go.
Really? Oh man.
It's okay, just take your time, Senzu. Just play more DK Bonanza.
You can totally count on me.
Solid defense is crucial.
Take the shot.
No!
Awesome. Better watch out for flyers, hotshot.
Here I go.
Really?
Let's
Whoa,
go.
Look at you go. Huh? Really?
This game is making me rage.
You can totally count on me. Nice shot. You've got this, girlie. Nailing it! Awesome! Really? Huh?
Get it together.
You can totally count on me.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Take the shot.
Oh dear. Hold up! Why'd you have to drop it there?
Here I go.
That's why I'm not playing Hollow Knight.
Really?
You guys won't get me. This game is way too long. If your Metroidvania is more than 12 hours, I don't know you.
You've got this, girlie. Awesome! Go ball! Yay! Victory
it out.
is just a foot away. This slope could throw a wrench in the plans. What?
Give me a break.
Just
Shake
drop
it
that
off.
ball in to clinch it.
Please miss.
Rounds flat as a pancake.
This guy's not missing.
Yep, that match, don't sweat it.
You see
All
what you
part of the
like.
game.
Die. He's throwing like fighting game moves. Victory screen.
Scores up! What a letdown.
Fuck!
So cringe.
So cringe. Hunt down some helpful vids. Helpful vids. Dude, I was thinking the same thing. I need to check out this golf on YouTube.
Good swing.
I'm still like no pro and there's a zillion things I don't know, but OMG, I just wanna hit the greens again and again. Fans, OMG, yes, like maybe I should become a high school pro golfer. Don't get too high and mighty, Miss Sunshine. Surely someone like you has better things to do than hang around here. Who is this sassy child?
Oh, I hate this.
Think you can just watch onto my turf? You'll be sorry. I'll drive you out of here, just to wait. What's our problem? Unlock triangle circle shot. Sushi roll.
So cool.
Grass cutter club.
Great job out there today.
Okay, so I can still keep going even though I didn't win. But I didn't get the challenge. That's pretty cool, no? And there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30 characters! With all their story mode. Yeah, this game is like at least 100 hours. And then there's stroke play. Match play. Wacky golf. They've actually put stuff, and then there's online. Okay. There's a shop. So with my money I can buy clubs. And food. And color palettes. And balls. Huh. Maybe I need the beginner's wool. But does it mean you use it once or like you keep it? Let's buy one. Yo, that's my data. Dude, banger. There's a ton of characters. And 7 caddies. I go guitar bursting with energy and enthusiasm. Hannah's natural inclination to worry more about others than herself makes playing a caddy feel like her true calling. While she used to struggle to lug around heavy golf bags all day, she now sports some solid muscle and a renewed sense of confidence. Hannah has a talent for forming lasting friendships with golfers at every game. Age 18, height 158 centimeters. Likes exercise, birthplace Japan, weight 46 kg. Dislikes coffee. You dislike coffee? That's crazy. What about Ailey? The ultimate cheerleader on the green, Ailey may be a total rookie at golf, but she's a pro at lifting spirits with her infectious positive energy. Even when she should be focusing on her own shots, Ailey can often be found cheering on other players mid-game. Rumor has it that her unshakable optimism might be actually hold some kind of mystic power. Age 16, height 160 centimeters, likes cheering, birthplace USA. USA! USA! Weight 42 kg, dislikes negativity. Mizuki. A moody teen with self-proclaimed hidden power, once a budding golfer in his childhood, Mizuki's passion for the sport faded when he found he had no one to play with. All alone. Left to his own devices, he developed delusions of grandeur and a fascination with dark forces that have raised many amours. The fuck, satanic? Convinced he misunderstood, Mizuki has vowed to prove his brilliance on the golf course. Age 17, height 165 cm, likes chaos theory, Splinter Cell, birthplace Japan, weight 62 kg, dislikes realists. They're like opposites of each other. Oh wait, these are permanent stats up? Here it is. Can watch clips of our gameplay in the library. You remember when... Wait, there's nothing. This game is wrecking my brain. It's pretty fun though. It's much better than I expected it to be. The game might not look like much visually, but seems like an everybody's golf game. They got the stuff and they got the content, you know what I mean? Seems like Bandai Namco didn't cheap out on this one. In terms of having things to do. Which is, you know, surprising because it's another studio. It's not the same studio that used to make Everybody's Golf. And yeah, there's no Japanese voices. I think on PC there's Japanese voices. Take the shot! And I think the more you play, the more you unlock. And there's challenge mode, yeah. And a story mode. Yeah, there is content, you know. I think it's better if you play this on the Switch, too. There's also the original developers of Everybody's Golf. They made a golf game on Switch. It's called Easy Come, Easy Golf, or Easy Golf, Easy Come. So this might be more your speed, maybe. That's pretty good. Beat Aya in the beginner's rank vs match. Completed all of the world tour. Reach S for all stats for one character. I think I'm going to keep playing this for sure. I mean, I paid for it, you know? I paid fucking $50. Sorry. It's 40. If you're in America, it's 40. No DLC, you know? You just get the game. Okay. Well, so I'm tired. I'm going to need to lie down a bit. You guys enjoy your weekend, okay? It's been a ton of fun. I'll keep playing this, for sure. I think what I will do is that whenever I have like a spell of I don't want to do anything, I'll just play this on stream, you know? If I wake up feeling rested, I'll probably play this and go back to Ninja Gaiden and then try to finish Chain of Memories. Okay? But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much. It's been a ton of fun. See you, bye-bye. I see you very soon. Within 44 hours. 44? 24. Okay? Bye-bye.